Will you marry me now, boy? Turn off click clock. You're annoying. Okay, so I need to change the starting soon slide and basically all the slides at some point. Yeah, just another thing to do at some other time. Heck yeah, what's it called? There's the Road and the Damned. Haven't even started. Hey, demonic. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to hit you with a minute ad at the very beginning because I forget to do that. Oh no, I'm gonna start an ad. This is just to prevent pre-rolls from showing up. I promise. It's just to prevent pre-rolls from showing up. That's it. Go ahead, report me. See what happened. Now I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm also just starting up. Jeez, reporting me on Discord for what? Ads are unfortunate. I'd rather just not play ads ever, but once you're affiliate, you kind of just gonna be around, you know. I am going to adjust some of the view rewards. I'm gonna turn off highlight message because I just don't think it really does anything. Yeah. And then the rest is I can kind of just leave it there. Okay. Okay. I need to figure out a way to separate the overlays from showing up on the video. This is just for future reference. Fine. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're from. By the way, demonic. Yeah, we got the crop robot started and it's been cooking overnight. So we'll see what blew up or been any improvement. Hello, boyo. All right. You want to log in? We're gonna see the work that this robot did. Look at him. He cooked overnight. Okay, hang on. All right. So how the heck? So I don't really know what any of this is or what I need to keep. Um, that's kind of the one I wanted. There's a Blackstone lily that Allie wanted. I don't know what any of this is. There's so many like plants. Selenium, is that like tungsten? Oh, NEI, please work. NEI, please. That's tungsten. Oh. Okay, so the majority of these crops are like they're supplements, right? You can't just get raw something out of them, right? Did you get platinum also? I have no idea. I'm kind of looking through. I don't know a good way to get like to organize these things. Ouch. Oh, it's that one. But the one I wanted was Blackstone Lily because that's just gonna help out Allie. UU matter plus crop stuff equals purified crushed ore. Okay. Glow flower is pretty good. So, oh, you're the one that screams, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's pretty good though. I got all this crops. I don't know what to do with any of it. I'm guessing I just let it run again or what? I don't know. I kind of need a Songolongo over here because he was pretty much telling me what to do. I didn't do enough studying. Oh, there's stickweed. Isn't this one good? Heard that one's good. Yeah. The robot worked. We named it Womp Womp out of request. So we did this yesterday, and I kind of just cooked overnight. Stickweed is the one you want to level to max. Okay, so you're saying I should grab the stickweed, right? Excuse me, this guy. Did I not do it correctly? Oops. I right clicked it. Was I not supposed to, or was I supposed to punch it? I was supposed to punch it. Oh well. Well, it kind of broke. Okay, so I'm supposed to right click. Okay. So this all just so you're recommending that I get try to get stick read again? How do I okay, so what do I do with all of these? Do I just break them with the spade and then put them in the filing cabinet or what? What do you even use for? Get out. I hear that. I hear that. So you made the farm larger so they can be moved over to a new area. Okay, so you're saying just move all of these crops over to another farm, right? The thing is, Phoenix hasn't really completed the farm. Since oh yeah, I forgot that's right. The instructions. I haven't really read the instructions. Let me look at it. See what I can look at. It doesn't say save the dark mode for some reason. Oh, that's the wrong instructions. I was looking up that one. Okay. I haven't read the instructions. Typical. Well, no, because I have other people to read it for me. Start before placing any of the door to setting up crossings for purple. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I'm thinking. So, for example, if I want stick read, trying to think here. Well, first of all, okay, so what I'm looking for really, the first thing I wanted to get was um canola. Because once I get canola, because I also wanted to work on bees today. So that would be a good one to have, like, statting up, right? So I don't even know if this guy's still working. Okay, so yeah, storage full. Canola is slow to grow. Okay, so you're saying that's like an overnight thing, right? Okay. Um. So yes, it's day. It says it's kind of dark, but don't worry, it's still daytime because that's just a shader. Okay, so when you say we'll only go into that area, so I made the farm larger so they can be moved over to a new area. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say. So you're saying, do I expand this little dirt patch here? What's up? Go look at my farm. I'm gonna have to read the instructions because I don't have the world downloaded. I kind of deleted it after I blew it up. Let me look up here. So it's okay, so it's in the config. I don't know. Okay, so I have it saved. I just kind of deleted the world save. You didn't mess with the farm size. I'm so confused. It says here that it says here to change the config, but can I just build out? So on the outside of that main, which one's the main farm area? First of all, we're getting confused with the language here. Is this the main farm or is that the main farm? Where you are breeding, okay, and then your main storage area. Okay, so which one's the main farm? You're saying this is the main farm or main storage? Yes. Okay. 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 It's your farm stores and it's expanded. See, okay, thank you, thank you. What I did was I expanded that to be a lot larger so I could store extra crops in that area. Okay, see, thank you. That helps. That helps. What I did was okay, that's where I get confused. Could you tell me to expand it? But then you say the storage area is the same. Okay, see, thank you. So you're moving stuff over yourself. Now does the bot know that I have some of these crops saved over here? Because I'm okay, I think I'm getting two different responses, or maybe I'm a little confused here. I studied up on bees, but not on crops. Mm, 16 blocks. Okay. If I want it transferred over, it's gonna take a good while to move it. Okay, so what I can do is look at the video. Hang on. Let me look at the VOD here. Finding which VOD is going to be tricky. 33? Not 33. 34. It's okay, VOD 34. So let me okay, so turn off the volume. Now I don't exactly know when I was looking at this. Is it not able to look at the VOD? Windows Media Player's cringe. Hang on. No, it doesn't want to look at Windows Media Player for some reason. So let me just add that. Display capture. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Okay, so I don't exactly know when I was looking at the farm. This is the plants, right? I know it was in like your own personal base, maybe right here. Oh yeah, I broke the world, right? Oh yeah, I remember because I punched the leaves and then it just broke the world. Okay, right here. So, oops. Okay, so let me see here. You got your master energy converters. You have the plots right there. Yeah, it's just destroying everything. Okay, so okay, is that like just a color bug? But why are some blaze reads, darker than the others? That's weird. Oh, it says can harvest. No, I guess that's what it is. Jeez, what was I doing? Blaze reed is black before it matures. Oh, okay. Yeah, you would know because you're farming up so much blaze reeds, right? Okay. At some point, I'll see the crop area. Hurry up past me. I don't know what I was thinking. What kind of garbage was I talking about here? Okay, yeah, there it is. There it is. Damn, I'm gonna skip like 30 seconds. Okay, right, oh, somewhere right here. Yeah, right here. So what the heck is going on here? So okay, so I see your bandit one. Yes, but this was that manual is the other thing, and you had to move the crops over manually, but don't change the scripts. That's what I was concerned with because I know there's a way you can do that. Okay, so the storage farm stays the same, right? And you just expanded outward. Okay. Yeah, I paused. Look, it's you talking, Cropmatrons, but you can't see your name. You just made the dirt plot bigger and then move them. Okay. So everything that's accessing here is, and of course, Windows Media Player is no good because it already broke. I don't like Windows Media Player; it just breaks all the time. Now I lost where I'm at. Right here. Okay. Please. Right there. Okay. Oh, you even have a Cropmatron. I don't have that. You even have 2 compressed chests right there. So the crops in the storage farm are glowing coral, and that is the size of the storage farm. Yes, that's correct. Windows Media Player puke. I don't know. I just downloaded just downloaded the default. Clearly not very good though. But I hear VLC is better. Okay, so is there any way? Okay. Is there any way for the robot to know? For example, if I just breed up the sugar cane again. So if you just breed up the sugar cane again, it's gonna get duplicates of some stuff, right? Now, is there a good way for me to know, other than trial and error, if I already have a certain crop? Okay, no, but I get what you're saying though. But the rest can be fertilized dirt, right? It doesn't need to be um the good dirt. Is that correct in thinking or not? Trial and error, but when you want to make sure the storage crop empty. Okay. Okay. You can use fertilized dirt here. Okay. I'm assuming I can also use the Z-tone dirt. So we have plenty of that. These don't need water. Okay. 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 Cool. Storage crop being empty. Yeah. Yeah. So it got stuck overnight because it finished. And I saw another setup you had somewhere. Yeah, this one right here. I'm guessing that's for manually breeding, right? Or mouses. I don't know if you can see my mouse because I use a dark color scheme. That was just to get all the mutations. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. Now, okay, I think I got an idea. So let me delete that. Move. Yes, and then you can switch to GTNH. Sure, tick acceleration helps, yeah, but I don't quite have that right now. Okay, so everything past, so basically everything past here is going to be, I can just do whatever I feel like. Got you. Okay, see, thank you. I'm glad we got that organized. So, I don't know what's a good way to make fertilized, or which one's cheaper. How do you make fertilized dirt? Oh, this might be easier for us. Chemical reactor, but it does take a while though. But I do have a ton of this. Well, not a ton, but I already have it. I think crops, I had made enough, a whole bunch of it overnight. That way, later down the road, if you want to breed something, you have the crops to do it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Now, if I wanted to get seeds out of these things, I just right click, right? I'm gonna do a simple 9x9 for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then breaking them gave a higher chance for seeds. So with the trowel or by hand? Spade, sorry. This is just for decorations purposes, but I'm get some spruce. This is all temporary though, because at some point I'm gonna move them to. We're gonna want the crops over out there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, then. You almost never right clicked. Okay. Sorry for the attitude earlier. I got flooded with information. No, but this is good. This is good. This is good. This is just simple. A simple 9x9 for now, and then I'll expand as needed. Where's my wand? Right there. Now, I right click all the time because I you know, man, it's much faster to just instantly break. So if they're not grown, I want to right click. But if they're grown, I want to punch, right? Okay. And then I would, right? Okay. So I guess I just start breaking everything. So this dropped 2 garlic, right? So I understand that. And then I guess I'll leave like a store. I need more compressed chests. I think that's also what I want to do today is just mass produce them. Okay, so let's say I do the breeding program again. And let's say I get duplicates, you know, that are in both. Is that just something I have to pay attention to myself? Okay, okay. I guess I should probably check which ones are grown or not. Oops. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to like do some kind of document or something. I don't know. Cha cha. And then all these spruce, good old flowering vines. Best to try and organize the crops in some way. I guess I'm just going to do a 1-to-1 for now. Oh, okay, okay. Keep that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oops, I don't want to sprint on that because it breaks. Then I guess I'm going to. I need a way of like mass storage. Besides this, right? Had issues where they would break. I don't know if we'll run into that too. I don't know. I know I should really try to not walk over these things. Compressed chest and trash can. Yeah, I mean I have a trash can, you're right. And the filing cabinet is kind of just hanging out. It's a jungle bonsai. Carrots, sure. So this one, for example, you want to right click, right? Because it can't even grow. Okay. Okay. Potato. Sure. Why not? I already have potato here, and it gave me poisonous potatoes. Mana bean. What is that? Never heard of it. Netherstone lily. Dan blackthorn. Maybe off screen, like off camera, I'll keep like a note somewhere of all the crops I have planted out here. Yeah, it's it's the Z-tone start will break when sprinting. Why are you calling out Value Town? What did he do? Zacchus. So I'm going down the list here so I can break that one. And then I can break that. Okay, so I can just put this back into, or no, I need the seed for it. I know how that works, but break. Yes. But I guess my question was, um, what's my question actually? I don't quite know. So plants, that right there. Your answer is 42. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I think I'll have to go around here and see what I have so that next time I do the breeding, it's going to show up here. Demonic is outing lurkers. So I can break that one. Break, 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 not break, break, break. Can I put fortune on this thing? Oops. Turn on night vision also. That concerns me. It looks like there's nothing growing right there. There's a lot of plants, aren't there? What did you get me into? Thinking about the space. I don't. No. You just can't tell. There's a plant there. Unless it's somewhere else. It's so hard to see. I'm not gonna doubt you, right? But it's just so hard to see some of these things. It's just straight up invisible. But thanks for catching it. And I just broke it. I don't even know what I broke. I wasn't even trying to sprint. It was just a wait. Sorry. I wasn't even trying to sprint. I just kind of did that by accident. Is there a way to disable the double tap to sprint thing? Because it makes me sprint. I don't want to. Break. Break. Not. Fish plant. Thank you. Oops. No. Get the cocoa out of here. I already have that accounted for. It might be a texture pack thing, but I don't know. Goodbye. Then redstone lily and tomato seeds. You can blame the texture pack all you want. I'm not gonna change it because I am accustomed to it. I'm just used to it. Honestly, it's really hard for me to, and I did try it, and it's just a little hard for me to change. Heck. Oh. Ouch. Let's see where that gets you. I'll remove your move. So I guess while that's cooking, I can start giving this like the sugar cane, right? And then have it breed up again. I already have plum whatever over here, right? Somewhere. Yeah, okay. A better way to organize everything is needed for sure. I'll just move it just in case. Give me the lead. Thank you. Now, Demonic, be honest with me. Did you ever get duplicates somewhere? I mean, okay. What if is there anything again like wrong with me just right clicking everything and shoving them into a into storage? Why not do that? Why have them grow anyways? Or do you not recommend that? Like, well, why not do that? Just right click everything. Yeah, I think I'll do that because it lets me search. But this does mean I need like a compressed chest or something. Or just something with like a something like this, I guess. This might work. For now at least. But okay, so I'm just gonna right click everything first and then break it. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. But I like to have everything in one place so that I could just search for it. And the filing cabinet is kind of nice. Does it even let me search? It does. Okay. It's a major lag issues when searching. Oh no. Well, that sounds like a problem when I get there. I don't really know how these work. Isn't there like a I don't know. I recall it. So okay, so if I wanted to do restart that program again, um, I know I wanted to use reads. Let me get some sugarcane. Actually, let me just move everything over. I'll leave that there for now. Let me get some sugarcane. But this does. I'm definitely going to study up on crops on my own time. Throughout next, so I can figure that out. My main focus was studying up on was the beads. So I think I figured out more or less how to get it a little bit better. Let me check on the power. How much benzene is? Oh yeah, you're never gonna run out. So I'm just going to leave this running. Which is the command I wanted to use. Since I'm not really worried right now about maxing out any crops. I think for now I kind of just want to. Well, the canola is what I do want at some point, but I think right now is just getting as many of them as possible. Maybe another stick reed. I'll just leave it running. It's fine. So it was auto tier, right? Wait, is it just auto tier? Is that not what I want to do this time? Or you're suggesting I should start maxing out crops? Well, yeah, you should stop working. How do I make them stop working? Just I broke him, right? Is there a way that I can get him to move over here? Well, I do want to level up use a pick. Okay. I can take that out, right? You still didn't replace the dirt. What are you talking about? Use Z-Tone's dirt? Where? Here? Oh, this is what you meant. Have it here in the farmland. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that right now. So you can have. I already forgot the what he needs to have in. So he wants the spade, the transvector binder, and the that. Okay. Embrace, boy, when there's no more you. So I don't need any water here, right? So okay. But does this mean I don't need any dirt under? So I was getting some advice yesterday about this part. So I don't need any dirt under here, right? Because it doesn't really give any stats to the crops above it, right? Okay. Thank you. That's some good info. You want dirt under the crops where you're growing. Or growing the. Okay. There's already dirt under here, so that should be fine. So if I wanted good stats on the canola, because I do want canola, replace the other area. What other area? Here too? Why? Does it not matter? I don't have any garden soil. I need to find some. Okay, I'll replace it. I know we have a ton of acetone soil. It doesn't matter, you aren't there to grow. Okay, so when I'm farming them, that's where I want to use regular dirt. Oh, okay. I may just steal some fertilized dirt from Phoenix. I really don't want to go out of my way for making. I'm gonna steal some of this. What is she gonna do? Is there dirt here? She's gonna. You didn't see anything. Okay, thank you. That should be enough, actually. It's a 6x6 farm. Okay, and that's gonna give me like one space, right? Which doesn't sound too bad. Okay, so I was under the impression that you needed dirt under here. But if not, then I can clean up the space down here and just make it look pretty. That one should also be a garden soil. Okay. I'm missing exactly one. I can just make it don't I have some here somewhere? Nope. Take the one you put in between and put the log there. Why? Does that not need to be there either? This doesn't need to be here? Okay. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, cool. It's okay. And then I'm gonna put everything back for now. So dirt, sand. Where's my sand? Oh, I don't have it set up yet. Whoops. I gotta set up automated sand. I don't really have it automated right now. Gonna just make it over here. Throw it into the forge hammer. When you're growing, okay. Sounds good. Sorry for the Gregtech machine ASMR. What do I even hear? When you're growing the crops, that's when you want to have layers to throw into them. Sounds good. So what do you recommend to have growing right now? Because I do want to upgrade bees and I need a lot of seed oil. I have seed oil here, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, so I was gonna put canola in there. That's what I was thinking. It's slow, but it's just canola is super slow. Okay. So what would you recommend? Yeah, I mean I don't really have it I don't really have it planned right now. Just I don't really have plans other than work on bees and just have crops running. So I think it wouldn't hurt. I'll do canola. Main ones I would focus on are stickweed for sticky resin. If you're talking about the robot, uh, do stickweed. Okay, so you're saying I should get stickweed first and then have it tier up, or okay, we'll do that. But I don't think I have a stickweed, so I should probably have like a stickweed you want to stat up. Why? Let me get some sugar cane over here. How do I get stickweed, anyways? I hear a lot of talk about this one. I don't really know how this works, but it works with just sugar cane, right? It's very fast to get to max stats. When you have a max statted plant, okay, I'm following. You can easily transfer that to your okay. Okay, so I should first. So you're saying I should first focus on getting stickweed. Now, how the heck do I mutate? Is it like agricraft where you just like put it in a cross like a cross pattern, or how does the crossbreeding work, or the mutation, I guess? Stickweed, spruce saplings, or benzene, salty root, and a bunch of various stone lilies. Yeah, I know I want black stone lily for sure because that's what's gonna get Ali the basalt. We can use that for other stuff as well. I think we can get biotite out of that, right? Biotite for fluorine. I think it'd be helpful. Okay. So if I wanted to like breed crops, like, is this the right way to do that? And then kind of just double yellow equal and stone. Is this how the breeding works? Because if I remember from Agricraft, it was like this. I know there's Decrete. Oh, did I not? But it can spawn reeds, right? Or it can spawn weeds. Let me check here. It's incredibly slow on stats. I'm not really worried about stats right now, right? Use the Weedex. Okay. On the crossbreed. Okay, so I want Weedex. These don't really matter though. Heck is Grin powder. Oh, it's just spider eyes. I don't have stickweed anywhere, right? No. I wouldn't set up the okay. So I just leave these here for like hour. Oh, they're already pretty high growth. Or it's gonna be size. It grows to size 2 out of 3, and then it has to grow. Okay, so I'll just leave those there for a while then. Figure out what it needs to do for bees next. It is chunk loaded, right? Yes. I don't need to worry about that chunk load, but see what I need for bees. Now, how this is going to work is, let me just break this and move it over. I made some notes about what I want, like production wise, but I think what I want is to start working on getting better like bee stats, and maybe try to figure out like a breeder bee. It's gonna take a little bit, or I can just start setting up royal jelly and these three. You know, I need honey, royal jelly, and pollen clusters to just mass produce alvearies. So I think I'll put those right here. So I think I'm gonna have it sit right here. Everyone does bees around these parts. And I'm kind of just going to cultivate it. And that was giving me, I don't even know what that was giving me. So if I want, oh yeah, I left a mess here last time. Hang on. Here I gotta figure out where all the right here was it? I think it was right here. Yeah. So industrious. Well, actually, how much I have? 1 and 2 stacks. I need a couple more, right? So not quite. So if I were to put them here, like that, no flowers, and you just need a fertilizer. What flower do you need? Just a regular flower, right? What am I doing? There's like dirt everywhere. I don't have to break the ground. That's fine. And the flowers, I have them all stored. I use lavender because I like the purple. And I guess I'll just put this guy right there. Well, I want it to be. Do I have any grass? This is completely unnecessary, but it looks nice if I just use a regular grass block. I don't think so. Can I make it? In a crucible, but that seems like a pain. That's fine. I'll just stay like that. And let me take some of those. I don't have silk touch right now. I don't think so. So if I wanted to, I would just send it out, right? It was a self feed, and then extracts, and then insert, right? And then prioritize here, so it puts the bees back there first, and then have like a guess, a buffer, and then input into a drawer system. Yeah, so remove them when the grass is moved. Oh, you're right. I can do that too. Completely unnecessary, but it's gonna look nice for that one block, one patch of dirt. There we go. Okay, so what I was thinking is have a buffer chest. Oh no, I'm out of chests. Whatever can I do? There's still salt in these. It's funny. Just a simple buffer chest. It'll insert here. Right. So it'll just recycle the queen and the drone, and then buffer chest, and then this would go into the drawer network. Thank you for the non. Yeah, the chest tower. Just, I mean, I'm not wrong, right? Go move, don't make a sound. Just watch it fall, watch it come down, and feel it as it goes. Right there. And you can extract out of the buffer. Extract, and then into drawer network. And this will be it for now. Oh, okay. I mean, I was just trolling, honestly. And then I'll just, over time, as we get more resources, I'll start expanding this and then getting. Did you actually look it up? That's pretty funny, though. Sorry. So, I need you to. Okay, so I guess that's producing, right? While that's running, I can't even open the chest. And this can be solved with like a the gold chest even. I can open a gold chest. No, I can't. I can fix that. It's fine. Honestly, all it'll take is just moving everything up. I'll fix this. So break that. So it'll just be right here, right? Then move everything over by one. That's, yeah. Then, well, I don't really want to extract. It'll go into here. Give you a priority of 2. Then this output buffer can go back here. And then this one will just have a insert like that. So it'll try and go into here last. And it doesn't look very nice, but it's fine. Oh. You are going to go in here first, right? Yeah. So it'll try to insert into there first. Then it'll put into the buffer last. Okay. Now I'll just leave that running for a while. Gives us more. But the other thing I wanted to work on was to try and upgrade The Alvary. You can repair the Weedex and Atomic Restore. Probably not worth it. It's just so funny. So, oh, that's pretty good info. Good info. Let me check on the crops. Okay, so these are grown, and if I wanted to mutate them, it'll just be like that, right? But I for sure want to look into Weedex. I'll do that. So it's like Agricraft. I played with a lot of Agricraft in Project Ozone and Divine Journey, and basically any other pack that had Agricraft. Mm-hmm. Can I? Do I have any quests? Can I just buy Weedex somehow? Is the crop stuff? Basic idea is the same. Okay, yeah. So you're just growing crops and upgrading them, right? Fishing, farming, and cooking is where it would be. That's fine. I'll just make it. So how do I make this Weedex? Does it really tell me? Probably fluid cannon, right? Empty spray can is just empty cell and redstone? Really? And spray can. Okay, and then the Weedex here would be that, right? So I just need some strong poison or brewery. Okay, so I don't even know if we have a brewery. If you make a weirdly shaped farm and assume there is a use to high resistance, you intentionally ignore bias. I'm pretty sure the autostat thing will make. Okay, okay. So I don't think I have. Can I just get it out of here? No, I need a brewery. Not that kind of brewery. Or I'm pretty. We may just have. Okay, okay. This quest better complete. And it's not. We may just have the Weedex somewhere because it's a quest reward. And chances are if we do have something, it'd be way out there in the one of the areas in the overworld. I think so. Oops. I clicked off screen by accident. 23 is the max growth you can have before you get weed. Oh, that's why it wants 21, so that if it mutates, it won't go over. Okay, okay. Heck yeah. Okay, we do. We have it where? Mm-hmm. This year can be certain none of them behind the 23. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Right here. 31 gain is no real drawback. I heard about the stat numbers and how you don't really want it to be maxed. But you're saying that I can just throw Weedex onto those crops? Does this not tell me what it is? Unknown seas. Okay, how do I know this? It's a block of red granite. Okay, so I'm guessing this is a redstone lily. But what about this? How do I okay? How do I know it? Don't I need a scanner or something, right? You right click the crop with a portable scanner. You don't need to break it to the stats and whale if you do that. So I should get a portable scanner is what you are saying. Okay. Crop analyzer. So just one click? I'm gonna guess one click. Try right clicking the plant with the crop analyzer. Do I even have a crop analyzer? Unless I'm thinking about something else. I don't have, no. Portable scanner. Here we go. Make one. Oh, you're gonna be a little expensive, but that's okay. So I need 3 MV circuits. And buy those. Is my the fairy set imprisoned with his wild vision so buried time and space? There's no one in this world quite him, but a thing complicates it. Oops, it's his parents and who they are. And all they've made to run from beyond the house of the stars. Beyond secret, bright eyes can see. There's no one of this world quite like him. Okay. It's a good thing I pre-crafted 20 HV circuits yesterday. Or 9 of them. You probably don't have any oh, you got soldering alloy. I don't know if it's enough though. It's enough. I sing puppets with the pattern leads. Carry on your query. It's blood the boy he bleeds. You can't see him like you. So a monster he must be. What are you? Brass? Electrum. Can set up a recipe for that. Extruder, yeah. And router. Like that. Then I can just request unknown seeds. But this one, it's unknown, but I'm pretty sure this is a redstone or a redstone lily because kind of gives the hint. Sensor. You know, upgrade the alloy smelter. So you're saying I should upgrade canola overnight, right? Because it says it's so slow to grow. My best crop right now. But you're doing it manually, aren't you? You child the mind. Take you home. Okay, so if I plant this, you know. Okay, so this isn't what I want, right? Supposed to be doing it like this, right? Yeah, redstone lily, I knew it. And then I can just trash these because I don't really need those. Then this one would be reeds and reeds, right? So no thank you. So this is kind of what I want to do, right? Just have it kind of grow. Isn't there an auto mutate option for this thing? It says you should do auto spread. Until the storage farm is full. You can pre-scan the crop sticks after you remove the old plant. It will be scanned with the crop. You can pre-scan the crop sticks after you remove the old plant. So that. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and just breed a bunch more just to speed this up because I want stickweed first, right? We had stickweed in the storage farm, but like it kind of died, unfortunately. So I'm just going to increase this and have it try to breed more just to speed it up, right? I know I'm gonna fill up this entire plot, and like as soon as I finish, it's going to show up. Now, how long does the what do you call it? The Weed X last? How long does that last? I should put some reed seeds in here. I'll just go to here for now. I mean, it only does something if there isn't a crop on the stick. It's kind of variable. Like, can I guarantee that no weeds are gonna spawn here? Barley. Ew. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just kind of watch it for a little bit. You scan or have a crop there. Oh, okay, okay. So if I Weed X is 48. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, pretty. Air quality 7? Is that good or not? Hello. No. I don't want reed. Stick reed. Stick reed is the one I want, right? Have some reeds here and a whole bunch of other free spaces it has around it. Okay, okay. Geez, there's a lot to it. Oh, these guys grow fast then. Look at them go. Hey, killer. It's comparably may not be as exciting as usual, but I'm just kind of growing. We are here watching grass grow. No, but I'm just trying to get props going. Apparently, if oops. So how come it doesn't tell me all the time? I've already scanned this one. Dark oak bonsai. No, thank you. So I think I can start putting this one here. You have to scan every time. Oh. You'd be surprised. I think one of the top viewed streams of all time on Twitch is someone just watching paint grow. Or watching paint dry. Like, who's the content creator? RT Game, if you've heard about him. I used to watch him a while back on YouTube. But he actually had a stream where they just watched paint dry, and it's like it had tens of thousands of people watching. It's really funny. I'm just keeping an eye on things that have two growths next to it. Any more crops? Yeah, like it was a thing. His most well done stream was just watching paint dry. So every time I see two adjacent fully grown reeds, I'm just gonna throw in. I don't think I'm gonna worry about Weed X. Honestly, I'm just gonna let it go. Oh no, it's all done. It's all done. I'm just gonna plant them everywhere now. Didn't miss any, right? Oh, so you're aware of RT game. This stuff is pretty funny. Read, no, so I don't want that. What is that? Wheat. No, thank you. Read. Nope. Mr. Beast had a really popular YouTube video watching paint dry and started. Oh, really? I didn't know that much of the lore. Everyone's heard of Mr. Beast. If you haven't, then you've been kind of living under a rock. What does stickweed look like? Oh, there it is. My name is Patrick. What? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna watch for weeds because which one is it? Not that one. This one, right? Yeah. What I'm going to do is probably just spray it just in case. It looks so similar. You said if you haven't, you live under the rock, little Patrick Star. Oh, that's right. That's right. Stefan. Okay, okay. Crops. And wheat, but I'm out of crops. Hang on. How come I hear people like having such a hard time growing stickweed, or am I just lucky? See, here's another one. Not have anything in it. Really tell. Never low. I keep hearing talk about stick read and how people have a hard time getting it. Weed. No, thank you. Okay, so did like 2 crops instead of a field. Oh, okay. Like we already have like 2 of them. Right. So should I just try to grab it with the spade now? No, I have 2 of them. Thanks, Heather. Will I become turnip? Oh, Olivia. Left click with okay. And then I max it out, right? It was. Oh, did it? Oh, I just destroyed both of them then. Yeah, streamer luck. You only need 1 though, right? Start mass producing it. Okay. So you're saying I could just destroy all of this, right? Because I don't want to deal with it. All right. Goodbye. You just need to place another reed or stick reed besides it. Okay. Goodbye. All I needed to hear. Geez, reeds grow fast. A lot slower if you only have 1. Well, if you can get the second one, it's worth. Okay. Okay, we'll leave these here for a little bit. Who knows? Maybe I'll just get lucky again. I did break the second one, yeah. I tried, and it just didn't work. I did not. It's fine, though. I'll just get the other one relatively quickly. Fine, don't worry about it. Okay, so I think that's fine. What are you? Yeah, it won't take that long, and like I have a lot of extra seeds, so it wouldn't hurt just to have like 1 right here, right? Put 4 reeds around. 4 reeds around the stick reed. Okay, I'll put it here. So stick reed. So stick reed and then reed. That, right? Not adjacent. What? You told me 4 put 4 things around something and fine. Okay, I got you. You're trying to crossbreed. You have to crossbreed to get new seeds. Okay, fine. There. Then I guess it would have been faster if I put it out here, right? I'm learning. I'll do it long instead of corners because of math. I don't understand. No, thank you. Get out. like a plus shape. I mean, it's still going to be 4 of them instead of a cross shape. I mean, I can be a smartass and say plus shape is just a cross shape that's rotated 90 degrees, 5 degrees. Carrots. It's not even the right color. The crossbreeds have 3 parents, so it's weighted 2/3 towards reeds. Do that. They only. Oh, okay. 50-50 stick read to read. Okay, I think I got you. Okay, I'll let that. I won't mess with that. Get out. Nope. What are you? Why are you hurting me? What are you? Thorn vines. Get out. You don't breed. Okay. Gee, there's a lot that I really need to catch up on. I know I had a little bit more of like a background study session on the bees, but for crops, I did not. I'm just going into this completely blind. So I appreciate the patience, and I'm relying a lot on others. So I don't want to touch this, right? Isn't there a chance I can get 2 seeds out of this? But I'm not gonna touch it. It's not that painful though. I don't mind it too much. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. You're safe from an ad because I'm out here being obnoxious. I'll be right back. No ad. You're safe. Hello. So it said move the reed so it's like a plus shape. What? What does that mean? I need some help there. Move the reed so it's like a plus shape. Five long. What? Okay, but where does the 5 long line come from? That's what confuses me. With the stick reed in the center and the reeds on each. Read space stick read space read along each axis. So basically leave the stick read there. Okay, I got you. I'm learning. Wouldn't it make sense if, never mind. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna break it if I keep going. Why is this so confusing? Nah, it's not confusing. I'm just out of practice and out of just basic knowledge. Yeah, but I've always had a little bit of a tricky thing to like learn on the spot. But since you're not instantly breaking the cross, there's inefficiency in the cross design, which makes it worse. Okay. 2 hours later, it's only been an hour and a half. I think we're fine. We're all chilling here. I haven't even gotten into a random discussion of the day yet. What do you all feel about baked potato salad? Is that something you're aware of? Because I had some today and it was pretty good. There's this barbecue place that's nearby where I live, and it's like the second time I've been there. And they had, it's a brisket place, So I had brisket, baked potato salad, and beans on the side. I also got some cookies, but I'm out of cookies, which is so sad. Baked potato salad is the same idea, So everything you expect in a baked potato is mostly just a baked potato, cheese, and some sour cream, mixed together. Pretty much it. So now potato salad, I generally don't like. Now, let me ask you, Boyo. Do you like it warm or cold? Because I've seen it done both ways. And my grandma does this potato salad where it's generally warmer, and I really like. I can eat that, just that. Cold is the wrong answer. Yeah. So our grandma makes this potato salad that's just delicious, and it's happy, but it has to be warm. You prefer a cold? That's the wrong answer. Your opinion is not valid around here. If having it warm, the rest of the plate has to be warm. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't it be warm? What cold foods are you eating? It makes no sense for potato salad to be cold. I don't understand it. Potato salad is what? Okay, what food is cold? Okay, now I'm confused. Ice cream? What, are you gonna eat ice cream with cold potato salad? That's disgusting. Doesn't sound very appetizing. Yeah, when I eat cold potato salad, I just think of cold. Oh, you can harvest them. No, I'm not trolling you. Okay, so jokes aside, I don't really know what kind of cold foods there are, or there's none that come to the top of my head other than like ice cream. But what other kind of food is cold? Or we might be thinking of different things, like what is cold. Yeah, brisket is served with potato salad, but sometimes it's cold and it just doesn't work. Oh, so cold salad or buffet foods. See, okay, that makes more sense, but now you need to be a little more specific. That makes more sense though, and then yes, that would work. Because salads, are generally not as warm as most other foods. But anyways, this all started because I brought up baked potato salad. Now, baked potato salad, it was good. You know, it was good, and it was warm. Cold meats, any cold salad, though, usually a generic leaf bread and cheese. Okay, yeah. So I agree. It would definitely work with sandwiches. Cold meats, yes, we know, like ham, things like. Now, okay, I don't really know what couscous is. You're probably eating like a German potato salad, which is generally warm. Okay, so yeah, maybe it is. Now there is a German population, pretty big one in Texas, and the name of this restaurant is German, so that must be where it got it from. But regular potato salad, I know it's generally cold, but I just prefer it warm. It works better warm. Yeah, the room temperature potato salad is just too good. Yeah. I respect your opinion, even if it's wrong. But like warm or room temperature potato salad is strictly better than cold. Like if you got like a super hot warm, like a super hot food, I'm not gonna want to eat the cold potato salad. But it's tastes delicious if you put it in a sandwich. Yeah, it's good. I guess it's context. Yes. Okay, what's couscous? I've heard about this. Let me look that up. Couscous. Traditional North African dish with small steamed granules of rolled salmonella. Oh no, semolina, not salmonella. So what? It's just rice. It looks like a grain. Okay, okay, take care. Have a good night. That's not secret. Warm potato salad is nice with hot meats and hot couscous. I would agree. I just read that. Okay, yes, thank you. But I'm just saying, if I had to choose between warm potato salad and cold potato salad, I'm always going to choose warm. Warm potato salad is just wrong. Okay, I don't know where you're coming from, but It's coming from someone who lives up north where everything's cold. You're biased. Name checks out. I don't think I've okay, couscous is not like this that sounds like something I've never heard about it until recently, so I don't think I've it's a common thing around here. Or another I don't really know where I'd be able to find it. That is a stick read. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of this now. Get Allie and Phoenix to give their thoughts on it. They're both kind of busy though, but yeah, next time we'll talk about it. If it's better to have warm or cooler potato salad. Allie will call potato salads too, yeah. Demonic, were you around for that whole argument? Yes, you were. Okay, potato. If it's check it out. We got stick read everywhere. And then I'll just get enough for two of these. prefer to make it fresh. UK, we also sell pre-made couscous in the cold food section in pots. Okay. Jeez, it's been a while since I made my own food. I've lately just eaten out. I want to get an air fryer though. Everyone tells me to get an air fryer. But every potato salad I've had has been cold. Then I'm sorry, but you're kind of missing out because warm potato salad is just way better. It works. When you eat a baked potato, you don't really eat it cold, right? I think that's the idea. It's just a baked potato. Think about it as an omelet, but with potato in it. So if I just want 2 of these, right? Okay. So if I wanted to start mass producing these things, I just want one right there. And then another one right here, right? What do you mean not there? Pretty sure it's here. This is where I put it last time. And it worked just fine. Unless it's changed. You want to keep it in the same column? So directly behind yeah, it's right directly behind the robot. Or do you want all of them to be in the same column? That. But in a checker pattern. Okay, so you're saying this one right here. Okay. Now, can I leave that one there? Or do I put the next one over here? Oops, like that. I will get rid of it. Okay. Okay, now where would the next one go? Or I just don't worry about it. This sincere rest. At the end on the second column? So right here? Okay. And then I guess I just let him cook. Speak now or forever. Hold your peace. It's auto stat, right? What's up? All stick read, right? Don't want to keep mutation. Oh, you're right. When you're sick to the stomach, just pull out the knife. Oh no. Okay, anything else I missed? Then it's just auto stat, right? Oh, auto stat and auto spread. Only 1 ampersand. Are you sure? Because the document tells me 2. Yeah, the document tells me 2 of them. Not that I don't trust you, but yeah. I'll stick with 2. If it doesn't work, then then demonic is right. If it does work, then we can refer to what the doc said. Look at him go. Okay, so this program is going to like upgrade this and then just populate the plot, right? So now if you click the robot, what about it? Just say it has stick read. Target stick read. Okay, I saw it. That's so funny. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave this, just trash that for now. This one, I'll just kind of, I don't know what to do with it. You know, let's go check on the bees. Let's see how much I've produced so far. Oh, that helps with rubber. You're right. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good one. I guess I should start working on the other things. So what I wanted to work on was stuff for the bees to make production way better. And so what I wanted was triple stimulators. I wanted to start off with 3 of these guys. Well, let's work on the transmission. Because I need this to power the thing, right? Now, honey is going to be a little tricky to get because I don't think I have a good way of getting honey other than just letting it run like a forest bee or something. Oh, we got honey. I guess I can also start producing honey out of this guy. Right, it's just centrifuge. The crops and envy last time, so doing the robot was impossible anyways. Got some honey, which can be pretty good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is let's make another super tank for honey. Because I'm gonna need it at some point. Love you. If you want the plastic to be like mine, you want to make the HV Cropmatron. The what? You talking about the crop manager? This one? Plastic to be like mine, you want to make the HV crop manager. So okay, so why not make it a bigger one? Or is that just because you didn't have the resources for it? Why not go with the UV that can do like okay, but yeah, I'll work on that. I think right now though I want the super tank, so I'm gonna make some LV circuits. I think 4 of you. Some circuit boards. Can I not buy them? It doesn't look it. Just overkill to use the big ones. True. The back porch, and then some copper. I need another bending machine. How much TPS? How much lag does growing crops cause? If I'm gonna go crazy with it, spreads the lag over more ticks. If you have okay. Oh, the HV covers 4 9x9 plots. That's why. And you can use the dirt, right? Like the vanilla dirt to grow. Yeah, which is a single block of water under them. I like that. Vanilla dirt, yes, sir. Okay, cool. Very nice. That's pulsating iron. This one would be steel. Need some steel. Get some iron dust. Carbon. You get a tiny boost in you. Okay. Give me a love. Glass house isn't yours to go home, so we're done. Game's over, love, murder, one. Okay. This is good information. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's gonna happen a lot where I kind of just bumble my way through stuff. But once I learn something, I learn it. I use a top tier one for primordial pearls. Okay. Oh, I need a large plastic fluid pipe. Polyethylene. Plastic. No, there's polyethylene over here. To go home, so we're done. Game's over, love, murder, one. What do you need? You need oxygen. We had thousands of primordial pearls. So it's hard to say that word. Primordial pearl. I can't say that. Primordial pearls. Those are the Thaumcraft things, right? Why is this a very large pearl? What the heck? Extremely primordial? Yeah, okay, sure. What's this even used for? Energy bazooka. Oh, that's how you get the angel ring. World breaker. Okay, so how you make they can boost no tiers, okay. Oh. Make a bunch of thaumaries for basic resources easily. Okay. Apparently someone told me that there's a way, someone told me yesterday that there's a way to use Steve factory manager, what is it? Or the gate something. Yeah, the block gate. Apparently you can use the block gate and like you can just for some reason put like one of those primal mushrooms and it'll just for some reason spam breaking the mushroom without actually breaking the mushroom, and you can get infinite like charge on your wands out of that. Someone told me that yesterday, but I don't really know that. Maybe I tried in single player at some point. I don't really know how to explain it, but that's pretty much what happened. It does. I don't want to do anything exploitive because I think like I think it's against the Stargate rules, right? To do anything considered exploiting. I want to see it now. I'm curious. So oh, oops, I forgot I'm super quick in this world. So get out of my inventory, all this mess. I just want to see what the guy was talking about because he brought it up yesterday. I think it was a block gate. I don't know how this works though. And it's like a primal shroom, right? And then some bone meal, I guess, to grow it. Oh yeah, oh look at that. works. Why does that work though? Okay, this is definitely exploity, but it's just a block gate. You only need HV. That's it. That's all you need. It's just HV, and then you can just stare at it forever. You can even have someone AFK here for an hour, I guess, and then just spam it. And what do they not despawn? How far can I go? They do despawn. Okay, so it won't. Okay, what's the range? Is there? There's definitely a range. Okay, so it's whenever the block gets highlighted. Now, if I have some kind of reach, is there a way to get more reach? I mean, that works. So okay, so it's whenever a block is highlighted, it works. That's pretty funny though. That's so weird though. But what does it actually do? What does this thing do? Does it just act as a block breaker or right clicker or what? If I already gave it a chest? I don't know. What does that do? So it has to be fully grown. Is there one that's not fully charged? I want to kind of see want to see what it. I don't know how to make it not charge. One of these. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me change the song. Look at it go. So if I were to use like the crystal studded, you know, I don't know, but that's pretty funny. Okay, anyways, let me just go back to the worlds. Now I want to see how far we can go from that. Also, it's like a mystical bee or something like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. It's very that's cheaty, and I'm pretty sure the Stargate rules say don't do anything that's considered exploity. Definitely exploity. So no, we're not gonna do that. So back to the worlds. It needs a motor, which is some Cooper nickel. Nickel. Have a lot of nickel. It just needs to get processed. Or I can actually just throw that into the impure pile of nickel. You know, I ran out of redstone and like look what happens. All this I have wanted and more. In the past, wish the past would come and take it back so I can start it all over. Wait, how much did I need? Not a lot. Just make 4. Yeah. Okay, take care. Have a good night. Or good morning because you work night shift. Take care. What was I doing? Oh, super tank, right? I was gonna make a super tank for honey. I need a better way of getting honey. And then I needed a motor, then some bronze thingies. Got some bronze, right? Okay, so I need another fluid solidifier setup. Need 17. It's 17 for 4 turbines. Then I need some screws, which I can just break these two. Throw them in the cutting machine. What did you send? What the heck is happening here? Why does that just have everything? Oh, let's go to the super. That's funny. Then throw in the lathe, get some screws. Adding aspects to our node. That's pretty funny. What bronze road? What did it not make bronze rotors? Oh, it didn't because it's not. It's out output. Go in through the front door and give him hell, buddy. Oh, good boys, run home to mommy. But you're not afraid no more. Thanks for the follow. And give him hell, buddy. Yeah, this needs to get cleaned up. Who's gonna clean it up? Not gonna be me. I need a centrifuge. And I think I can take that one, but how much power do you consume? If I were to use like honeycombs, and if I can get away with using HV centrifuge, yeah, this one. Okay, so you only use 5, meaning I'm pretty sure I can upgrade it to an HV centrifuge. Let's just do that. And then still use MV power on it. And more in the past. I wish the past would come and take it back, and I could start it all over. All this I have pushed to endure, just to find out it's breaking me. A lot of honey. The absolute question is, and find all answers to this life. I can't find answers to. You need 4x 4x wire, right? Yeah. I need so many. It's like lots of wire mills. You need one more. Come on, you can do it. That's it, right? Retry. Saw you. Go back. Okay, let's look at the read. I'm a little distracted today. Sorry. Let me look at the stick reads. I just should know me by now. I like to just look at things work. Growth 5. So I'm guessing it just keeps expanding and expanding until it's done. So whenever it's finished, it goes out here, right? And then it starts spreading the max seeds. Is that true? Sounds like that's what's going on. Okay, and then this one, I guess it puts it somewhere else. Right? No, it's just oh, I see what it's doing. And so it finds like a new like a new one, and then like it puts it here, and it's like, oh, over here has an empty spot, and it uses the transvector binder. That's pretty cool. What I was asking, I guess, was so this program is just gonna max out stick reads, right? And then once it's finished maxing out, it just puts them into this plot and then starts expanding, right? Pretty cool. Who figures this out? Centrifuge, thank you. Make an HV centrifuge. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I should be able to use MV power for the HV centrifuge. It doesn't really consume that much power. And I just want to take out all of the honey here. Yeah, like that. It would take 1 hour for the world to copy. Yeah, it only uses 112 EU tech for honey, so that's just enough power. Fine. And then I guess I can just save it to. No. Auto output. No. Do it like that. I wouldn't imagine it would be hard. It doesn't sound difficult, but it's definitely take work. I already have some scented paneling. Beeswax. Don't really have a good space for them. Probably just going to bring another chest somewhere. Let me repair my potion flame. Okay, now so demonic, your world, it started off. I think I sent a screenshot of how long it was gonna take to copy it over, but I think after it sent some of the chunkier files, it just instantly completed, and it didn't actually take a whole hour. That's gonna get some honey, and then I guess let me check on this too. Okay, that's also grown, so I can that. I need some. I should not do that because it's gonna consume so much power. Yeah. Dirty program that works is good. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Dirty program that works is good enough for sure. I'm a firm believer in if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why are you in here? I don't really know why it goes in here, but you know what? Just yes, thank you. This is no beginning. How are you doing? Are you chunk loaded? Yes. I don't know how much honey this is. Well, it's not. Most of burning. So yeah, I mean they work for what I need them, and I'm here to upgrade as I need stuff. Oh, I froze a little bit. Rest in peace, FPS. But work in progress. I'm gonna get trying to see what it would be. You're making life harder doing that way. Yes. But I'm not super worried about efficiency. Kind of just hanging out. Only I know the struggles because I'm actively living through it. And as I need it, okay. I got plans though to really upgrade. Take me a while though. There's some things that should be robust and scalable. Power gen and crafting and some passes should leave room. Yes, 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 yes. But just watch. There will be a time, and it always happens whenever I do a playthrough like this. Like there will be a time where um it'll be like struggling, and then the next day it'll be like completely fixed. And that's generally how I play packs. You know, I'm a slow start. I'm generally like that in real life. I guess I can say that. I consider myself a slow starter. But once it gets going, it gets going. It's just that momentum. Getting that momentum at the start. It's a little tricky. So I need a lot of these electron tubes, right? I think one thing I may want to do is start looking into fluids. You know, just to find a way to like craft stuff and then throw it back into all the storage. I don't think I want to do that yet, though. I don't think I want to do that yet. Yeah, but power is going to be an issue for sure. I mean, it already is. Oops. By the way, look at this tunnel. I started work on the underground tunnel. Going to be like this, just a kind of very simple one. You know, it'll go under the base and then have, you know, the spaghetti running through it. That just marks the center of that room, but I haven't really done anything after that. Where is it over here? Okay, so what I can do, what I wanted to do yesterday was start working on cleaning up the pipe work. Let me turn on the, oh, a lathe is what I need. Lots of machines, lots of pipes, lots of cables. Let's try setting up like assemblers. I don't know what any of that is. So I'm just gonna break it. Thank you. That is either. I'm gonna move it over here. A bunch of chests all over the place. I'll go here. Then I'll get a dolly and move that over here. And I think Allie was using that for something. Did not work there? Nope, fine. No live songs. Even though I always forget to follow that rule. Let's try to make some assemblers for the building block crafts. Because it's going to help me and it's going to help Allie. It's going to make everyone's life a lot easier. I'm going to power my base on fire water for. See, that's funny. I respect that. There's better ways to make power. So you're saying instead of using charcoal, you're using fire water? Funny though. That's interesting. That's an interesting idea. I'm gonna need a progress report on how that's going. Well, and then okay, yeah, let's make this an assembler. I'm gonna just stick with basic assemblers, and then have a gas turbine, which I don't think I have a spare. I'm gonna have to get another one. Circuit boards. I think there's some circuit boards down over here. I need more chemical reactors to set up. Yeah. But I'm going to set up the building blocks first. And we'll go from there. But this is good. While the bees and the crops are working. Definitely going to work. Has a burn time of that much in a railcraft boiler, so it will last. How do you make fire water anyways? Don't tempt me, because this sounds really interesting. It's just hooch. It's just potatoes and sugar. That's funny. Oh, they can use poisoned potatoes to get even more out of it. That's so funny. And you can grow everything, right? You can even grow redstone out of like the The reeds, right? Need two. I'll take that though. And now. More Cooper nickel, which I had nickel cooking over here. For sure need some soldering alloy, which needs some tin and antimony. That's not how you spell antimony. It's gonna cook for a little bit. Wow. Yeah, because I don't think I can make. Oh no, it's finished. Yeah, the first thing I did for EV was make the machine hole, right, to get into the tier, and then I haven't done anything with this yet. I think it's been like just building up the framework. You know, definitely slow going, and it just feels slower though because I don't play every day as often as I used to. So it's gonna feel a little slow, but get there at one point. I'm not worried about how long it's gonna take. It's gonna take a while regardless. But it's will be a slow burn and I'm a slow start. And once I get AE2 in a comfortable position, I'm gonna ramp up. Real crap boiler makes 1440 steam per tick, which large steam turbines can have nice if you spam. Big thing is okay, moving the steam to the turbine. Dark steel pipes, yeah. You can probably also do okay, does the boiler have like infinite output? Like how does that work? For example, like if I were to plug in like a super tank directly to these boilers, what's the throughput? Is there like a I guess a way to figure that out? Because you can also just use AE2 to transfer stuff around, but yeah, I know it's gonna be a little tricky. You don't have access to AE2 access yet. Skill issue. What tier are you in, anyways? I know you're making HV circuits, so I know it's at least MV. Early HV. There you go. Gas turbine. Okay, so I'm gonna use this gas turbine for basically there's gonna be some assemblers here. You know, and it's going to be powered by a gas turbine. I think I'll just place it right there. And then use the transformer. Get another transformer. So this one that works, and then a cable. And then it's gonna be some tin cables. Trying to think here. Make it go like this. Input MV. And then I would have at least 4 assemblers to start. Detouring and doing crops work now, so I can have a lot of backup. 2 powers making benzene. Grab it along the way. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, it's definitely a slow burn. Now, I don't know if Phoenix is gonna agree with me, but No. I don't want to take machines because we tend to always argue over porting machines. Let's try. I might as well make a bunch of LV circuits at once. Let's see how bad it'll be to make 30. Not bad at all. So I just need some circuit boards and tantalum foil. Like that. And then some circuit boards, which just need a lot of copper. Then and then you can run. They got enough. Might as well spend some coins on circuit boards. Oh, and plastic fluid pipes, which I don't think I have any. We need some polyethylene for that. How far do you plan on playing the pack, Boyle? Or are you just gonna just keep going until it works? I respect that too. Keep playing to on board. There you go. That's one of the ways to look at it. What kind of pipe work am I using over here? Small. Someone asked me to play another pack. There you go. Yeah, I'm going into the end. I've already committed to the Stargate. It's gonna take a while though, but and a lot of I guess training, right? Not training, but like practice playing the pack. Transformer. And then I think I should have enough. Am I doing all quests too? Should I? I typically don't really care about all quests. It's Allie and Phoenix that like to do that, so we'll see what they think. Me, I'm just more focused on getting that Stargate thing. 30 microprocessors just to have them going. All quests are more exclusive. Say no more. All quests it is. It's gonna take a while, regardless. I need some oxygen. I don't think I have any cells in here. I click oxygen. Get some cells. Oxygen over. Still cooking, right? Yep. Need some ethylene for the circuit components. Wrong one. Did he post it as a screenshot and there are 10 people that have quest math? Oh, that's good info. Okay, so I definitely should get it if I want to be part of that exclusive club. Say no more. But why would people not want to do all quests if they're already at the Stargate? Is it just a hassle? Okay. Good to know though. Soldering alloy for sure. They get a cell. Boom, boom, boom. Did it because we were bored waiting for crafts? That's probably what's gonna end up happening to us too, you know. And I think at that point I'll probably just mess around with a lot of the features that I didn't really get to mess with. I don't know. It's gonna be a fun time. It will definitely happen to you. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, it's gonna happen. You already know me. Just one machine for everything. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna watch this cook, and then and get some water. Be right back. Hello. So the funny thing that I was thinking about is that this pack, getting to the end of it is going to transcend into real life efforts that I need to take. At some point, it's going to get so TPS heavy or laggy that I may even have to start upgrading the server. Maybe upgrading my graphics card so I can run shaders, and it's gonna extend into real life at some point. It's just funny to think about. You can do a lot lower. You can do a lot to lower the TPS. Yeah. For example, one machine. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, robot arms. Let's try making. I want to start with 4 assembly machine. Well, what are the 3 blocks I use a lot of? I use I use lathe, right? Lathe needs one. Lathe needs one. Z-tone tiles need it. And this can just be hanging out. Okay, Z-tone tiles need an assembler. I'm just gonna separate the crafts. Aegon also needs it. So for now, three assemblers. I'm gonna have them separated. I don't care. Castle roof tile. This is made manually. Yeah. I mean, I can also use one of the pre-crafters, but you can make a ton of this manually. It doesn't really matter. So 3 assemblers, right? Meaning I want 6 robot arms. And definitely need to cook. So you need some copper. I'm gonna throw a stack of copper wire into here. And I'm also gonna try and get into the habit of batch crafting a lot more often. That's definitely something that needs to happen. Example, I need a ton of iron rods. I'm gonna need a lot of magnetic iron rods. Just throw a stack into here. That's definitely one of the changes that I should do moving forward. Is just spam a bunch of stuff because I know I'm gonna need it more. I get so stingy on resources sometimes that this happens. How are you doing? Oh, I'm in your way. I'm sorry. I like that. Reality, I like this welcome swarm machine. Oh, this has become hell. passive things you will always need tons of, and I pre-craft and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of work for sure. And thank you. Some steel. Be fine. Okay. I have the steel. The copper wire is being made. Tin cable is going to need. I'm going to just make a recipe for this as well. For that. An ass machine 24. Like, yeah, because you're going into there. Now I know I can just okay. So if I wanted resin for the rubber, I can just like right click the crops, right? Like harvest them. Like it's not gonna affect it, right? Like am I gonna break it if I grab this? Or did I just let it grow? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Leave it there for now. I can always just buy some cables while we wait. Then static iron rod. You can all go into the polarizer. 3. Repeat. Oh, okay, so if I wanted like extra rubber, can I just not break, but like harvest the stick reed normally and then it won't damage the robot's process? Right? Cuz it just needs to grow, right? Which be growing anyways. No, okay. Or am I not getting any? What are you? They have a low gain stat. Okay. Oh, okay. Good to know though. I didn't break any of them, right? No. There's weeds right there, but he'll take care of it, right? Yeah, okay. I like how I just like that. I can also just buy a ton of sticky resin. I forgot. There's a coin shop for it. I think it's Explorer coins or technical coin. Yeah, this one's it's Explorer coins. Just gives me a stack. This is just way faster. Different per plant. Okay. I'll let you finish. You are gonna take a while. Yeah, I just bought some. I just remember that there's a quest for it. Or you can just grow millions of it, right? I stick with buying. Joking. Okay, so if I were to make, definitely need more rubber. So forget how this works with the rubber. How do I get rubber out of this? Centrifuge, right? To get also glue and then it just turns into rubber. Okay. You're very slow. Which reminds me, I should probably check on the bee centrifuge. See how this guy's doing. Okay. I wanted to do that because this means I can have an extra super tank. Then I'll just kind of like that. And then start throwing into there. Then I'll just probably throw these Okay, I do need an fluid extractor as well, but I'll throw these into like a double chest for now. Oh, there, I was gonna use that one. And go. I think what I should do is, I know there's ways I can like move it so that it works, and shove it straight into a fluid extractor, right? And I think I'll do that sometime, but right now it's not my primary focus. There's no way I don't think I'll get enough for more bee stuff. Okay, sulfur. I think I can just throw you in here. This was making silicone rubber, but it'll also be useful for that. And now we'll request the 6 robot arms. Oops. Some tin. Mm-hmm. 16. You need multiples of 4, no, multiples of 8. Like that. Dark ashes. Look at all these ashes I have. Get circuit 3. That's then if I request some robot arms, I need to view. 2 more tin wires. Of course you need 2 more tin wires. I can always break these apart, but 8. That. Multiply by 2. I got water, that's right. With it, we got 4, 6, and then cook. Now this is gonna need a lot of rubber, so I'm gonna have to support it with this much rubber. At some point, I want to start working on concrete. And then I think just to supplement it, I can buy some like rubber stuff here. Leave it there. It's just to supplement it. We are juggernaut. Yeah, you're not gonna have enough. What's the next thing I should do after the crops finish or the stickweed finishes? I think for sure overnight I want to get canola running though. I think that would be my main source of seed oil. Okay, robot arms are done, and then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 conveyor modules. It's also gonna be a big craft. So silicone rubber sheets, not really. It's just gonna be rubber, and more tin. So tin is a kind of a interesting one. I guess since we're going to be using rubber at some point, I should change the recipe to use rubber instead. should be right here. So what it uses silicone rubber would be this guy. No, I don't want you to use rubber sheets instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Then you would have a circuit components right there. You go. So they don't need any more silicone rubber. I need some more tin. Tin is definitely a hot commodity unless I have a lot of it somewhere. You breed the stats from stickweed into canola and then get the. Oh, is that how the breeding works? You can just move the stickweed stats into the canola? Purified cassiterite. Have cassiterite, not processed. Then I will go ahead and just throw this into a ingot mold. Thanks for the follow, Sean Hayes. Welcome. We're bumbling through crops and bees and trying to get better building block automation going, or at least requesting. Not really in any position to do automation right now because a little expensive at the moment, but will be a work in progress. That should be put you to the mold. How's your night going, or day, or evening? 10. Don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough tin. You know what I have a craving for, and I think I'm gonna eat tomorrow is Wingstop. Sounds pretty good right now. It's a random combo about parents plus or minus 2 of the pounds and overall it's about it. Okay. I guess that's a question we'll ask when we get there. Conveyor would be 6 of you. Then of course any more rubber. I'm gonna grab raw rubber dust and then put that in here. So if I were to like does it matter if I max out? So if you place the 000 next to the 2131 it will be a random. Okay, so I just keep breeding it over and over it until I get 2331. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll try that. Not too bad. It's a lot more interactive for sure than Agricraft. Agricraft is you just kind of let it work and it works. So you keep the 2131 in the same place and then okay, so you just keep rinsing and repeating until it becomes 21310. Okay, cool. Oh, so I see. So okay, so this way you don't actually have to wait anymore, right? You don't have to like get a new crop and then auto stat it anymore. You just keep spamming it over and over again. I like that. This is good information. And you're gonna do all this manually? I have enough. Nope, not I don't. Oh man, Samsa did all of his. Yeah, but Samsa's kind of he's one of the GTNH players of all time. I'm just gonna say that. But you'd probably want to take accelerate. And it's a good idea. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, if I were to use a world accelerator, um, okay, so if I were to use a TE mode needs 6 amps though, so I need a 6 amps. Yeah, it's only 2 times speed. Okay, yeah, it's gonna consume a lot of power. I don't really have a way to consume that, produce that much power at the moment. So conveyors are done. Pretty much done the whole. Make 3 of you. Need some steel and tin, some more iron. Throw a bunch of iron over. Oh no, I got iron. Perhaps I'll just give it a few hours and it'll be full of plastic green starch. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's good to have this though, because this definitely means like this is something that I can just log in like once a day, right, or whatever, and just check on it, and then start maxing out something else, and then leave. I think that'd be pretty cool. Purified pile of cassiterite sand. So tin, cassiterite sand. Cassiterite sand, I think I can throw in into yeah. Geez, I definitely need like a multi smelter. 16. 2. I don't need this guy in here anymore. Bye. Then if I were to make a hole, I need 3 of you, which I need some steel. I was cooking up steel over here. Yes, and some tin also. Sure is the famous, but if you really need um, more rubber for sure. AFK or better time management since you can do other stuff while they grow. All you do. Listen. Anyways, I want Wingstop. What are your favorite wing flavors? Excuse me. I think I need coins for. Did I wait 2 minutes? Or I can just ask for some more tin wires. Yeah, 1, 2. That is 3 basic assembly machines. And then just tin like that. And then I'll make 3 interfaces. How much titanium do I have? I don't think that's enough 3 interfaces. Missing 15. Can I make 2? Missing 3. That's fine. I have enough to make more titanium anyways. Gotta actually, yeah, we have enough. You need to be circuit 12, and then give it some magnesium. I don't think I broke this, right? You just need rutile, and this is when this is gonna break if I do it like that. See it to take brains to heart. This. We make up your mind, girl. 20 seconds for titanium is not too bad. Back and you cook. Now I'm kind of curious that I just leave it in here. Some magnesium. I'll take that with me. I think only an odd number is needed, right? Good, it's 2 magnesium. Is it 2? Yeah, it's 2. I got some here, right? But yeah, that's fine. So titanium is cooking up. This is all just kind of backlogged from a while back. I haven't gotten to get more titanium in a while. Still 20 seconds an ingot's not too bad. Interface is trying to make 2 at a time. Now, can I share circuits? It doesn't look like it because, yeah, these Z-tone blocks kind of conflict with each other in every sense of the way. So no. Now, do I have enough for 3? Don't, so I need some more of those thick cables. More of them. Dense cables, which, oh, I got plenty. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with both methods. But definitely for me, if I wanted to be extra lazy, I can just do the auto stat and auto spread, and just let it run wild while I'm out. Hey, Diddy, what's going on? I am working on bees and crops at the same time. Need some more cable. Yeah. I'm just setting up some things here because I want to do a lot of building, and I just trying to set up little patterns for the various building blocks that we're going to use consistently. Item output, you can be circuit 1, output circuit 12 for lave, yeah, and then 13 for agon, like that. Then give you a screwdriver. So Diddy, I don't know if I asked you in person, but like, what is this about the hairline? Because I saw you talking about it yesterday. I just kind of joined your stream for a few minutes and I was like, what the heck is going on here? So what was that all about? That's pretty funny though. I think I'll give this a So this one will be used to make a gun. I'll just call this Aegon. This is going to be. You made a spreadsheet. Okay, it's funny. That's pretty funny. This makes Slave. And then need another one to make Aegon. That. I'm trying to find out which devs are probably. That's really funny. Is there any like information, I guess, that you've found interesting, or I don't quite know. I don't know exactly the situation, that's going on in there, but you make another interface. 7 of 6. There's that many devs? I never noticed. Okay, another you. And then I'll put you right there. Then you're gonna be Z-tone. Call it Z-tone for now. I didn't know there's that many devs. So if I were to make a request, like 1,000 lave, I would need a recipe for Z-tone. Like that. And then I think I need one for like 1,000 lave. Yeah, I need some stone slabs. Which I just need another pattern for this, because I can make it relatively simple in the cutting machine. Now, is that... yes, it is. Okay. I can promise you I'm not bald. But do you plan on making a tier list? Because I think that's something I'd want to see. There we go. Oh, no, that's not how you work. Stone slab. Machine. There. So if I were to make lave, 1,000 of you, go for it. It's gonna take forever, but this is gonna be pretty good to just have it, run through. It's all being powered off of this thing. Only have a few pictures, so it'll be hard. And how vocal are the devs also? But I like this. This is just to help us get things normal. Let me check on the bees. How are the bees doing? Definitely more honey. Actually, I think what I should do is just we're not caveman. Let's go with a conduit. Borrow you. And then get like a dolly. Q. We are not caveman. We have technology. So, chest right here. That off. Extracts. No, yeah. No, okay. Extract brown. Inserts brown here. And then extract and insert on green. And then go ahead and give you a screwdriver. Go. And then I could easily just move this into a fluid solidifier or a fluid extractor. Now, how much power are you using? 80. I have about 40 left. So if I were to use an MV fluid extractor, which I can probably just... fluid extractor because I don't think I have a spare one. It's going out in style. Oh, you're crafting like all that, right? It's okay. You don't have to anymore. Thank you, Ali. You're cooking. Okay, it's sleeping time. Good night, boyo. For joining. Thanks for the help, by the way, with the crops. Appreciate it. But I'm definitely gonna like study up on my own. And just trial and error, of course. But appreciate the help. Good night. Speaking of crops, how are you doing? Yeah, it'll cook. Demonic would have had it covered without me. I mean, any help is appreciated, and it can be from anybody. Yeah, take care. Circuits are done. Then create a hole. We just use our to upgrade our bonsais to max use so we can actually have power. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, but our base is being supplied by Steam. You know, it's just those two. And a couple of canola seeds, but I want to get that replaced at some point. But these are not upgraded at all. Definitely could reduce the like the can definitely replace it, but work in progress as always. Make this one. And make I'm out of bronze rotors again. 1, 2, 3. Let's make a bunch of them. We have bare minimum power, yeah. And I'm thinking about it. Oh man, no, but again, I just want a better baseline, and that's really all I've been working on for a little bit. And this is just what happens when you bum rush into AE2 immediately, because that's typically what happens in our playthroughs. I just kind of rush to AE2 because I like it, because I hate having chests everywhere, and I'd rather not learn other storage systems. Is it a smart thing? Probably not, but it's how I play. Go pump. You. Oh, oops! Did not mean to do that. I meant to make. Uh oh. I meant to make a piston. Buy some cables for now. And some more copper nickel. Of course, I need more copper nickel. Just saying, demonic. One day you're gonna show up to the stream, and then everything's gonna be different. I'm a slow burn, or slow start. But yeah, you know how the kids say, "She gotta let me cook." Piston. Then I need some sand, and I think I was making sand. Oh, I have some here. Cute. Fluid extractor. And I may want some like more conduits and such. Yep. And maybe copper cable. Yep. So I think what I want to do is this doesn't really need to be there anymore. So that I can put it like one down. Right. So I can actually just think if I place right there. I can extract here, but I will put you. Am I able to extract? It doesn't go into a fluid extractor, right? Because I want it to be input filter on. So it'll extract and put into here. So it will only accept honey drops. Then I can tell that to go down into that. Now, how much power does it use? 80 plus 28 is 128. It's just fine, but I'm worried about cable loss. So maybe a battery. So I'll just throw a battery in there. I don't have any HV batteries, right? Should throw a battery in here. Okay. And then I can extract propolis. Is this going to fluid extractor? No. Okay, so meaning I can extract here and then just insert back into here. And then this is, well, I'll kind of have to deal with it. That'll have to be like a drawer network too, but that'll just run for a while. So now the lathe, what I wanted to do is start moving like pipes over. Is there gonna be leftover stuff in here that I think there no. All right. So how I'm going to power everything is I'm thinking it's just gonna be oh, excuse me. I need to think of a way to like have a standard pipe network. And I'm thinking of showing up right here. This guy is, you know. Because if I'm doing it anyway as their first playthrough, I would like to have at least 2 spaces out. So I'm just gonna say that is the center. I don't really know where it's a tunnel. I already lost the tunnel. Right here. So get the excavator out. You know, upgrade the excavator too. And we are back to the ASMR dirt. Dirt farming, I guess. Yeah. So how this is going to work is that's going to be the center, right? And I'm just going to like basically pillar up, right? And AE2 will always be the center. What I'm thinking. Trying to think here. And then I would have maybe power not quite at the center. Just having a strip of power right here. Okay. Yeah. So let's stick with that. So that's going to be the center right here. And I'll just put like a lathe block to keep track of that. And keep digging all the way here. What I would like is to have some castle roof tile. I can mark the pillars. I need an elevator. Castle roof tile. Get a stack for now. Okay, so kind of the standard I'm going is going to be I'm going to be standing at the center of a room, right? And if I want to, the center is where the AE2 cable is going to expand out of. So the corners will be 1, 2, 3, 3 in each direction. And then, so it'll be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that, yeah. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Then the rest of it is just kind of taking out. So what I can do here is that's all going to be lathe. Oh, that's not going to be lathe. Oops. Wand? It's just be one of those situations because it's a little too close to where I was going to take a curve. So this is going to work with this. So it's going to branch off from here. Right. And then it's going to go right here. Right there. Then this one will just be like this. Hide the evidence. Right, yeah. There we go. Now this doesn't match with that, so I want it like that. Okay. Then I have a bunch of lathe next. You're gonna take a curve right there. That kind of just Oh, I like the song. This reminds me of a song. Well, I pretty much, there was a time where I traveled to Dallas, and where I live, Dallas is like a 9-hour drive. So when I traveled up there, right, had basically listened to all of Coheed and Cambria, like the entire band. That was like the first time I heard everything that they had. Pretty funny because all of their music together is about 9 hours, so it was almost the entire trip of just jamming out to Coheed and Cambria. This specific song was kind of one of the ones I remember the most. I don't mind driving too much, but it's pretty funny that out here, usually in the States, right, it's like we judge distance on time spent driving, not actual distance. So it's like I don't really know how far home is, my hometown. I don't really know how far my hometown is for me, but I know it's about a 3-hour drive. So that's usually what I go with. Okay, so that's gonna be I guess the facade, and then I'll just request more lathe and more Look how nice it looks when it cleans. Even if I have it dark, it looks kind of pretty nice. And if I want more lighting, I can. That's not an elevator. Make some more lathe. I don't know, like 500. And then I'll just work on the floor and the walls while that's cooking. Very simple tunnel, but just what I'm gonna like the kind of the pattern I'm gonna use whenever I'm branching out to a different area. But we definitely should go the tunnel route. It's a good way to hide our pipe work. So 1, 2. That will be lathe. This will be lathe. This will be lathe. This will be lathe. Out of sight, out of mind. Go. That's basically everything. That can be Aegon. That's also Aegon. That's basically it. And the rest is, well, I'm just going to have to patch it up as I get the resources for it. I think what I want to do with all this dirt is I'm going to do something funny. I'm going to, as I collect dirt, I think what I'm going to do is build just a random, world height pillar. And it's going to be like in the most weird place, put it like right here. So as I collect dirt and I don't want it, it's going to be like our live storage of dirt. Now, I definitely want to have it like at least too high because otherwise it's going to start growing grass and then it's going to be hard to wand it. Unless, no. I think it works with the regular builder's wand. But it's kind of a trend I do in a lot of the mod packs I play with friends is that I just have like a world height pillar of of a random block, and I think this is gonna be dirt, because I'm gonna be digging into the ground a lot, and this can be like my life size storage of dirt. Yeah, it'll just keep growing. It's gonna be sky high dirt pillar. And if I want to decorate it, I can. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just clear out all this dirt I have just clogging up the place. And if I need dirt, I'll just go mine it, and then replace it another time. This is just this adds verticality to the base. Definitely need verticality. Be ashamed though if I missed like exactly one. I need a better wand. Now I want to keep this wand because it works well with the architecture craft, like the slants, I guess. Roof tiles, there it is. And and the other ones don't quite work as well. It's gonna take forever to go up to world height. Well, not quite. It's only 100 blocks or so. Gotta be a better way of doing this. Just do players. It's fine. To change color. Okay, I think I found the pattern. So it's in threes. Yeah, it's in threes. When the world comes crashing down, don't make a move, don't make a sound. Just watch it fall, watch it fall down and feel it as it goes. Into that. How much dirt do I have? 13. There you go. How much dirt is that? It's gonna go way high up there at some point. That was just to wait for the lathe to, yeah, some lathe, and I've got some more being made. I'm gonna see how expensive an elevator is too, because that would be pretty useful. Of course it is. There we go. I think at some point I also want to mess around with the lapis calestis, or however you pronounce it. Those kinds of blocks. Need some agon next. I guess I can cancel the recipe. Yep. And then just make some agon. Oops. Agon. Like 500, 400, I guess. I need some light grade dye, which shouldn't be a problem. Then see if I can make an elevator here. Elevator. Have two. I don't like rotating elevators, so can I just make it into a normal one? Or can I make one? It is not bad to make elevators, actually. Let's just do that. Yeah. I'm gonna see what the props are doing. Look at him go. You got plenty of crops. Your stats. 9, 7. Oh, it'll take a while. That's fine though. This barely uses any power, but can probably upgrade this sooner or later. I'm gonna stand up and stretch a bit. So all that's cooking. And this is crafting. It's working on elevator, so I need some steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I were to make 2 elevators. Yeah, if I were to make 2 elevators, it would just be. No. I want exact ones. So 4 steel gears and 10 steel plates. Then. Ender pearl plate. You have a bunch, right? Aluminum frame box. I think I could just craft like this. Yeah. So 1, 2. And you can paint it with, not paint it, but like you just use lathe, right? So if I wanted it to be like right, I think I'll stand. Feels right. Should probably be right here. And get some cables and just I'm gonna have to move the cables at some point. The cables another time, but is that not how you paint them? Do they work with covers? They work with covers, but no, not quite. Guess I can't go into them. Or do you need a painting machine? Which I don't think I have one on me. We did. I think Allie would have it. I'm gonna go to the overworld, fish out the painting machine. What did I do to deserve? What did I do to deserve? Machine. Q. That. Excuse me. Let's take a capacitor. And you know what? Stirling generator. Oh, it's the end complete. At least I'm pretty sure you can use a painting machine to color this. I don't know. So if I were to put like a piece of lathe right there and elevators, does that work? It's okay. Can you not paint these? I thought you could. Or is it like you have to place them, stand on them? Or is it like a later version of Minecraft where it lets you paint them? So that's fine. So I think I'll just color them black for now. It's just how do I dye them though? Can you really not dye them? No, you can. Why? You're gonna make me use a chemical bath? Yeah, it looks like it's a chemical bath. I guess we'll just stick to white for now. It's about the same colors I was gonna use anyways. I was gonna use lave. So I can start blocking off that. Hey, gun. Out of it going. And no one will know. Oops. That's gonna happen consistently. There we go. So that'll be the first curve. This I know this part looks kind of strange. And well, I think I need caster tile there too if I'm following the pattern. Yeah. This does not need to be lave anymore. I didn't pick it up. Castle roof tile. And then I'll start moving the power around. Oops. No, I will use the bare minimum castle tile. All right, there. Here. Then you can be a gun, and then you can be castle roof tile right there. There we go. It only looks like that because I started branching off a little earlier than usual, but it's fine. Yeah, so how I'd like to do it is I mean right now since I'm only transferring steam, I don't need to worry about it. But when I start moving, cables around, I'm going to have the upper cable be AE2 and the lower cable be the power. That way I can have stacked cables transfer everywhere. So if I want to build up, AE2 would be the first one up right here. No, yeah, right here, actually. The power would follow it. Obviously, it's going to change, right? Once you get thicker cables and whatnot, but it'll work. Now, if I were to start, it looks like I can probably already start. Now, this does mean I'm going to lose some of the blue strip, and I think I'm okay with that. Okay, so how I'm going to set it up would be basically right here. So this is going to be the A2 cable, basically right on the roof. So keep going until it hits right here. Compressor doesn't really need a beat. So the channels, I'm going to need, yeah, I'm going to have to fix up the channel network. I'm trying to think here. It's another good way to do it. Because the tricky thing is I'm using P2Ps. Okay, yeah, I got it. So it's going to branch up here, and I'm going to have just a bunch of cables here to get P2Ps out. And then it'll branch off and then just keep. Yeah, so this one's still going to be like a thick, like a dense cable once we get there, of course. I'm going to have a bunch of cables here, that, and then a P2B sticking out. So I'm going to temporarily shut off power. Benzene do I have on? Yeah, I got enough benzene. I'm going to temporarily shut off power to move things around. Well, not temporarily. There's still like benzene stored right there. So cables, get the dense. Should be enough. This doesn't even need to be a dense cable. It doesn't need to be a dense cable, but it's fine. I think I need another wrench though before I continue. I got plenty of wrenches. Oh nope, I need a light. Oh man, but like a good idea would be to replace a lot of the flooring with concrete also. So that's definitely something I want to set up as well. Which I actually may start looking into. It's gonna help us out a lot. Move a little bit faster between the base. Now the tricky thing is going to figure out what the P2Ps were attached to because we named them off like weird. It's okay though. I don't need that anymore. So how this is going to work is basically it's going to expand from here. Right? It's going to keep going down. Thank you. And no more ugly cables sticking out of the ground. We're not cable. It took you. It was in the works the whole time. Yeah, so no more ugly piping on the floor. It's still gonna be like flush with the roof, not flush with the roof, but like one under it. This would be just like the backbone cable. I don't have enough. I don't have like that many channels, so glass cable would have to do. At some point, I want to change the coloring though. Well, actually, because I heard that covered cables are better to use than And if it's just rubber, yeah, I'll do that right now. It's I'm gonna have to replace everything again, right? But yeah, covered are the best to use, right? Because I hear that they're better for TPS and such. Anyway, so the idea here is just it's going to. Oh no, I don't remember. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be a problem. I think it's fine though. That. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That. You don't should not. Ouch. Like that. Okay. And I can get a. Where's my memory tool? Yeah, but I just want to plug in the setup first. So I don't think I need anything other than just a single cable. Montepulciano, right? So you're gonna be connecting to bind to input. Then bind. And this one is going to be Monster Energy. Or was it Chug Jug? I don't even remember anymore. It was gonna happen, if we kept naming things like food. Oh, you're offline. That's why I see it. You need to connect here for now. Have I looked at the seeds on the farm yet? No, not yet. Not my fault. A bunch of people were naming things. It was gonna happen. There we go. So bind. Yeah, I did ask for that, so I can't really be mad. And then I'll start working on cable decoration. So color theme I usually like to stick with is like I tend to go black for the subnet, but considering that I have a lot of black everywhere, I may just want to contrast, right? So maybe a blue cable. You said you're gonna have the cable underground. What do you mean? It is underground. Now, if you're talking about this, no. So when it connects to the machines, it won't be. It's gonna be a little organized though. It won't be hanging off the roof, but you can still see all of the connections on out here. So the tunnel, it's not designed to be like all the cables underground. It's just I can, yeah, but I won't because I like it like this. I like to see the cables at least, connecting to all parts of the machine. No, my whole point of the tunnel, at least, was to get the like the main branch over. But back here is where I'd like to have all the cables going. Well, we'll keep it like this for now. I may want to change it though. But this is how I usually have it. I'd like to have like the power just branching off the ground, and then it just connects to everything I need. So the subnet is what's underground, you know, and but the main net is the one that's out here. Besides, I won't really be behind the machines. All of the effort will be in the front, right? So you can't really see it. No, it doesn't. The tunnel. Okay, the tunnels was meant to prevent that from happening. That cable. You know, so all of these is still gonna show up, but like that. I did, but it's just hiding. No, all this like that in the back. Well, let me think here. Definitely could hide it underground, right? Hmm. If you honey really smart heart, let me go. Everything can come through the underground and make it clean. You're right. Okay, how about this? I'll leave it like this for now, but I'll change it at some point once I start making more covered cables. Because I never actually thought about it otherwise. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. You can have that wrench. I got a new friend. Try to make a whole bunch of covered cables work, and then it's like you said, I have a lot of rubber coming in. Yeah, let's work on. You're right. Yeah, I guess I was just sticking to what I usually do, which oops, wrong one. Over here. Because what I usually like to do is just I like to do that, have the wire not that, but like close to the ground. But you're right. I can just hide thick wire underground and then just branch up that, and then just branch up here, right? Yeah, it looks easy. Now, okay, so what about the colors? I want to differentiate, and I'm thinking to add more contrast, should it? Of course, black and blue are the main colors I want to use, right? So I don't quite know what the color theme I'm going to be choosing. Let me get more Aegon so I can patch this up. Oh, I want to color the cables just to stick to like a color theme. Cable color is more for subnetting stuff and making good. Yes, but I like colored cables because if it's I'm gonna be downstairs and kind of often when I'm cabling stuff. So I don't know yet. But for sure, I still want to use covered, right? Because I hear that is better than glass cables. Why is that, anyways? Is that just because it has less to render? Yeah, I'll fix that. But that's just because it has less to render, right? Mm. Get some. You're working on getting more. This needs to be automated at some point. Oh, definitely. Yeah, but I think I'm thinking of just changing the color of at least that. I'm gonna be down here, and having some contrast would be pretty nice. Now, I heard that there's a way you can just use a very thick cable, ultra dense, I think, something that carries like a ton of channels. I'm probably not going to use something like this, but I don't know. But apparently, Ender.io has this. Eevee, well, you're expensive. I'm guessing this is 32, right? What's 32 times 4? 28. 128 channels? That sounds pretty funny though. But for contrast, I think I'm gonna choose blue for the subnet. And then the main net can be what color would go here? Like for example, if I were to put a color in between here, because I still want some of the cables to show, because they do look pretty cool. Plus, I mean, lets me access stuff. But what color should be here? Do you think a purple would look good? So we can actually have purple in the build, or even I'll figure it out. But it may just end up being purple. I said I was gonna do blue for the mainnet, and then here I am making black cables out of habit. Lapis. No, I think I was using soda light for dye, right? But I don't think I have enough. Let me give you more rubber. Yeah, use some rubber. It's right here. Start right here for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6. Too many. But I don't want this to be like a totally ignored part of the base. It's definitely still part of the base. So that's just adds the extra contrast. Adds blue. And then, yeah, I think I'll stick with purple to be able to branch up like that. Now, lapis, I think I have a ton of lapis. It's just not cooked. Oh, you're still making me for. Thank you. But maybe a different way of cabling is required. So if I were to, let me see here. I think once I start connecting more stuff is when I'll change the tunneling system. Yeah. Because at some point I want like basically everything to be connected. I want to get rid of, some of the pipes. I want to get rid of that for sure. We gotta get rid of that. And I think once I start needing more AE2, I'll start doing a better tunnel. But I kind of just wanted something underground, it's just because that's an eyesore. Now, what about concrete? Concrete is definitely something we should start making. Dark concrete. Just a chemical. And can you paint this? Dark concrete would look good, but I'll stick with this one for now. So this is just wet concrete. Okay, so I just need a mixer for this. That would be another time. Let me check stuff as well. How are you doing? Growth 10, 12, 1. Yeah, he's still working. 420, blaze it. Now, how are the bees doing? You have been cooking this whole time, right? Bee suits. Industrious queen. Industrious is making the pollen clusters, right? Yeah. So if I wanted the scented paneling for another apiary, I needed 216 of this, right? Or am I not looking this correctly? Oh, there's a quest for it, right? Yeah. 216, right? Which needs 216 of each. So that's how many stacks? 216 divided by 64 is 3.3. So let's say 4 stacks. So not quite there yet for pollen cluster. But once I get enough pollen clusters, I'll switch to royal jelly. And I think the first 2 outvaries will be just to produce the pollen clusters in royal jelly. Maybe a third one to get honey out of it, because I don't think I can get honey out of these, right? I can. Actually, this is like a way better way to get honey using dripping combs. But the beeswax I can't quite get from this, so I still want the other kind of comb. Right? Assume every building is going to have a basement as well. So that's the thing. I don't know. Yeah, so so to prevent me having to dig so much, I think I should have the basement the same size as the building, right? And then really the only place I would have this strip tunnel over here, like this one, would be like going in between buildings, you know? So I think yeah. I think that's a good idea, you know? So like I would have the room just basically the same size as a building, but the entrance to the tunnel is also going to match the entrance to the thing. What do the seeds look like? Let me check it. There's a good way to check. Is it this one? 10, 12, 0? Or should I check another one? 12, 9, 10, 12. It looks like 10, 12. So he's working. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna cook overnight. I'll check in the morning also. But yeah, for sure, you're right. I think for the tunneling system, I'm gonna want to go down from the pillars of the base, and have it just match 1-to-1, and it'll be a super simple thing. And I think having I could, but I want to steer clear of world edit on the server, because I'm not saying it would happen, but someone is gonna delete something. Yeah, I'm gonna change how this goes. So I guess I'll start preparing for that. Some cast roof tiles. So it'll be basically entrances right here. That, right? And then it will basically enter here instead of over there. Then I'll have the entire floor. Yeah, I think that's another thing I haven't considered, and it's definitely a problem that I've had in the past, where it's like every time I want to wire something, I have to, meticulously, for example, like oh, I have to wire a machine under the powerless ovens. Okay, fine. Right? So doing that over and over and over again is gonna definitely spend a lot of unnecessary time. Or I can just prepare a massive room and then not have to worry about it. The piping is always, or the room space is always going to be there. So yeah, definitely a good idea. Massive basement, the way to go. Yeah. So yeah, I saw that too. I'll do that. At least the same size as the uh the building. It'll be the same size. So basically, the buildings are all going to extend an extra level down. It can even be like a design choice. I can even have downstairs going into every single basement. That also adds verticality. Allie's gonna say something about it because I've always said no basements. Because whenever she builds something, it would always go underground. But definitely has happened. Elevators, yeah. I think I want staircases though. Yeah, so it'll be right here. That takes up too much room. Might be right, but okay, it's okay. But for sure. Okay, so castle roof tile, right? And then it'll keep going until I hit over there. Okay, so how many blocks? I should really keep track of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 down wherever I feel like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I definitely should work towards a filler though. Yeah. I'm gonna get a filler. Stairs generally don't look nice. You haven't seen the kind of stairs I make. They don't look nice. You're right. But I think a filler would definitely help us out here. I know I can use world edit, but I don't think I want to. Fanciest stairs I've seen were the ones Nino made for a blood orb. I would have to see those again. I don't quite remember. How bad is the filler? Firestone is the tricky one. Isn't there a way to get Firestone out of a bee? I didn't blow it up. It's just a part of it. No, I just kind of I just deleted the world. I didn't really have a thought about why I deleted it. I just did. Or I can just not use a filler and go shoveling everything. That'd be pretty funny too, but it was a lot of shoveling to get a room cleared. And world edit, but I'm not sure if I want to use world edit. Plus, I don't think the server even has unbreakable matic. Could get that. Oh, you're right. Should definitely upgrade the this guy, right? I mean, it's like a single block one. I want to use the excavator. This one's also pretty good though. I'll stick with the vanadium steel for now. Oh, my backpack's getting full. I gave my matic to my robot so I can break prop sticks faster. Funny. I don't quite know where that quest reward is. I think I can find it through here, right? I don't quite know. But I think what I'm going to do is just break up to the pillars here. Yeah, I recall that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna want to dig into the wall, right? So I can also replace the wall here. I think I'll just stick to this because it's also dirt. Do you need dirt like in the Stargate craft? Because if you don't, that's kind of funny. And I would just dig that. That would place there and then keep going. Because if all the dirt you need is like you can get manually, and then I want to keep this dirt so I can build that pillar. I already voided so much dirt though, but that's okay. How many modifiers? Oh, I can spam this with redstone. Wait, I have a ton of redstone. Plus, it's ASMR. That as well. I do have a ton of redstone, but it's all just kind of 2, right? Rich to stop me from turning into what would be the worst in everybody's eye. I am no angel with the devil, every conscience to tell you to be good, bad, ugly, or otherwise. If you had good sense your sis would be gleaming flawless. Pardon this self-deprecating birth. Oh, it's faster, yeah. Then I would have it breaking this wall. Turn about face, I implore you, bruh. Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. This is our war. I know I said I wanted to save the dirt, but chances are I'm just gonna delete everything. Made your bed so soft and comforting. This wall would be replaced. Heck, oh. This wall would be replaced, yeah. Turn about face, I implore you, brother. Don't walk away. Don't walk away from me. Oh, we got you by the welcome. Time to dig. This is what we're out here for. Minecraft dirt digging ASMR. How do you get vanadium steel though? That's not something I ever make. Ever. If you could recall one moment of your past that defined you to be, that made you the man we've come to love. Oh, that noise is getting annoying. Get out. There we go. I like the picking up noise. I don't like the sound. I don't like the matic breaking or the excavator breaking. But no, never loved you right. Ooh, and I would do anything for you. Where are the blacksmith coins? Nope. Okay, fine. How do I make vanadium steel? Some here. I don't think I can. Vanadium steel would be. Where does chrome come from? The heck? I'm just gonna do one of these, you know. Go. Thank you. Get some vanadium steel. I'll make it some other time. You can't throw these in the item or store, right? Nope. Oh well. I know I can also upgrade the if I wanted to make it unbreakable, I have to make all parts out of uh unstable ingots, right? Cause this is our I think today, the rest of today is just gonna be me digging this dirt. I don't think I'll build the entire basement, but I will prepare it for next time. And then maybe make some vanadium steel because it looks like I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna keep doing it this way. I'm gonna dig up so much dirt. But yeah, also I think next time I'll look into the filler. Not gonna do it right now though, because it's getting late. But the filler is gonna help out for sure for large rooms. I can just dig out, you know, instead of having to do it manually. We all gotta suffer at least once though, so I'm gonna do it this one time and then regret it and then get a filler next time and just so I can do the digging not quite so manually. So vanadium steel. What? I have a lot of vanadium. I'm gonna need a drawer for redstone because it's just clogging up. You can stay here for now. Jeez, I have that much redstone just hanging out, and the rest of it's just not even pure. It's just purified. It's just I have so much of it. The vanadium would be right here, right? Yeah. If I wanted to make vanadium steel, because that's what the shovel or the excavator is using. So some vanadium, chrome, and steel. Circuit 2. Some steel. That's black steel. I don't quite have any regular deep dust right now. And then chrome, I'm sure I have some chrome. Oh, that's cinnabar. I don't want that. So might as well prepare some. Circuit 2. What are you talking about? Circuit 2, mixer, vanadium, chrome, steel. Oh, you're not vanadium, you're vanadium magnetite. How do I get vanadium out of this? Centrifusion again. There we go. Thank you. Just one. Just want to give us like 9 ingots, right? Yeah. And then just throw that in the EPF. I know it's a lot easier to just like craft it. Nine seconds for some ingots. Take a little bit, but let's look at the, while that's cooking, let's look at the crops and see how they're doing. The bees. Row 16. Not too bad. It's got a ways to go though, right? Definitely going to be something I have to wait for overnight. But if I keep up with it, I can just do one thing a night. Yep. Then I can prepare. Only goes up to 64 every time I make a vanadium steel craft. I think next time I'm going to hunt for coins in the overworld because, you know, we have blacksmith coins somewhere. You can buy them, right, for necklace reward? Oh, you can? I thought you could. Damascus steel you can buy, though. Then we'll just craft it. Bye forever, my darling weather. Think you thought I'd be. I was a bad man. To stop a girl from loving me. What I can also do is pre-craft like a absolute ton of lathe. Not a ton, but as much as I can craft. As for 1,000, for example, I can craft 1,000. So what about 2,000? Craft 2,000. But I don't have a coprocessor to handle that, so 1,000 for now would be fine. 4K. My darling weather, how's everything you thought I'd be? Okay, so I don't quite know where this is going. Definitely a lot of dirt to dig. How's it look in the dark? Not too bad. Should have brought some castle roof tile with me though to mark the corners. I'll do that right now. I'm gonna dig until I feel like. Let me get the castle roof tiles to mark the. And let me charge the potion flask. How are the bees doing? If I have like 4 stacks, not quite 4 stacks, but I have a lot of flowers just growing out here, right? So if I just, what was I doing here? Castle roof tiles. This side is save me. With courage, strength, and heart. Yup. I wish she'd stayed mine. Better places in some other time. Goodbye forever, my darling weather. I was everything you thought I'd be. I was a bad man. you can all just be dirt. Castle roof tile. That's completely unnecessary to do it like this, but I'm going to follow through. Then one of the here. Yeah, so right here would be another right there. So castle roof tile would be right there. See, and I kind of dug out too much. That's okay. Guess there will forever be like a one tile strip behind this wall. Okay, that can probably break because you're going to be part of. Now, this one is this part of the building, so you would actually go right here. Like that. That, yeah. Then I need to break all of that. Oh no, you're playing the light in the. Here we go. How much dirt is there? Okay. Heck yeah. It's a ton of dirt. I think an exchanging wand would be great as well. Alright, so I can just replace the floor like that. Or nah. I've had experience with the exchanging wand. It's a lot of recharging and kind of, yeah, I don't know yet. Modern stage and photographs. Run to. I will dig this room manually. Yeah, I'm getting a filler next time. Way too long. Dig a room. But it's just one of those things that slow and steady, wins the race. Because I can easily go for a filler right now, but right now, at least, the time it'll take for me to get it is going to be a lot longer than me manually digging out the room. Now, it's different when there's going to be more than one room, which there will be. That's when it's more worth it to get the filler. Such a weird name for a block, though, because, a filler, you expect it to fill things, but for some reason, this filler kind of just voids stuff. Well, it also fills, but I guess you can say it fills with air. So if you think about it that way, then yeah, it's definitely doing its job. This is kind of relaxing though. Not too far away though. We're almost done. And all the while this is cooking. So definitely overnight, I'm gonna let the crops. Open my hunger. Definitely overnight, I'm gonna let the crops grow, like set up to max the stick reeds, and then request like a whole bunch of for the floor. That's pretty much all it takes to build this room. It's just a lot of lave and a lot of agon. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Kind of an interesting time to join because I am just digging a massive room that could have definitely been done quicker if I went out of my way to make a filler. Lesson learned though. I'll have a filler for next time. But you couldn't last the lifetime. Caught between here and the days I'm thirsty. Almost done. Slow and steady wins the race. Tend to use a lot of cliches here, I've noticed. Oops. I'm suffering right now, alright, but like I know at some point when I'm at the very end of the pack, I'm gonna look back at all of this, and be like, it was a good time. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have enough durability, or it's gonna be very close. But I'm gonna have to upgrade the shovel at some point. I think I can use vibrant alloy to upgrade it. Maybe even ardite. I don't know. I don't know. I tend to not use Tinker's tools past EV much. It's usually just, at that point you're just using a lot of Gregtech tools and then the Vasher at some point. No, I would not have the durability. What is a prop? This entire stream, you're the first person to ask that. Yeah, I did a little bit of progress on both the bees and crops. Mostly crops today, but majority of it was just staring at it, I had a good time. People were watching me stare at plants grow. We have the stone lily, yeah. But actually, let me show you in a little bit. Let me just finish this real quick. Oh, why am I hungry? Yeah, I'll show you a bit. Let me just clear out this little bit of dirt. By the way, Phoenix, Demonic convinced me to dig under each building, make a big basement, and this is where all the piping and the cabling, all the ugly stuff is gonna be. But I'm definitely going to try to keep all of the machines upstairs and then all of the wires in the basement. Only wires in the basement. Because it's gonna happen like the first playthrough where we got lazy and then just started building in the basement as well, and it became a whole thing. I remember that. Okay, I found it. This is how you dig. This is how you dig. He kind of did, yeah. But he had a good point, because I wasn't really thinking long term. I was kind of just thinking, oh, it's gonna, simple branch out. But no, I definitely want it this way because and then eventually I'm going to run into the issue that I'm gonna have to like meticulously dig just to connect the machine. But like if I have a massive basement, I can just like, oh, there's a machine right there, just dig up and it's right there. So it's gonna help. Oh yeah, I remember the question. I remember the question. That's right. So I don't need this. This part is not going to be. It's a very important question, Phoenix, that came up earlier. Oh, you want me to ask it? Oh, so Phoenix, what do you prefer? That's not the question, but what do you prefer? Cold potato salad or warm potato salad? It's only one right answer. What do you mean, ew? That's not one of the answers. You gotta pick a side. You don't even like potato salad. Okay, well, demonic. I think we can agree on something at least. It's just mayo and potato. Yes, don't think about it like that though. If you put it that way, then yes, it sounds nasty. But potato salad's good. That's the wrong answer. Wrong answer. That's not the right answer. Because warm is cooked. No, 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 no. Warm, it doesn't mean cooked. It just means warm. It should be warm. Also, demonic, you're a little biased because you said you haven't even tried it warm. You're missing out. I mean, isn't like cooked mayo just an omelet but mashed? Well, that's not gonna be there. The wire is definitely gonna go through like here. Okay, now you're being using big words. Emulsified? What is that? Yeah, I know. Okay, so the potato salad that my grandma makes is a combination of um what is it? No, potatoes, obviously. Potatoes, pickles, onion, and egg. So that's what the potato salad is normally made out of, at least how we eat it. I don't know. It's a staple. And that mixture cooked. No, no, no. It's not cooked. It's just it really is just the stuff. The only thing that's cooked is the potato and the eggs, you know. But I think they cook the egg and the potato and then just mix it everything together. The mayo itself is not cooked. It's just part of the mixture. So that's why I never said cooked baked potato or baked potato, cooked potato salad. I said warm because just the only thing that's cooked is you're not going to cook the mayo. That's weird. Yes, thank you. That's what I mean by warm potato salad. It's the mixture is not cooked itself, but like it's what do you call it? It's mixed, yes. But it's not wrong. It tastes better. Like I can just eat it by itself. You're missing out one of the foods of all time. Yeah, no, it is. No, I'm not saying that it's not good to eat it cold. I definitely have eaten it cold and I have liked it, yes, but I just prefer it room temperature, yeah. Oh, I had a lot of lave. Do I have any egg on? I don't think so. You're not considered fresh. No, I'm joking. That sounds like a very mean thing to say. It definitely is one of those, you know, you have don't not get till you try it, you know. But I do prefer it, or you know, aside from all the bashing, it's definitely warm. The way to go for me. Man or bear? I don't know how to answer that. What's the context? Only one right answer. Uh, bear? Guess. Yeah, I'm no angel or the devil of your conscience to tempt you to be. Okay, so here's the building underground, and then I just need to give it some Aegon. I guess I will finish the. I guess I will finish the basement, but I'm definitely gonna have to start cooking the Aegon. Can I make 1,000 Aegon? I can. I just need some light grade dye. People have been making a trend on TikTok. Of course they have. Get this, Phoenix. We can just request 1,000 Aegon and it'll cook. It's a while though. How much lubricant is in this thing? I got plenty of lubricant. But what's the trend? What's that about? Why do you know about TikTok trends in the first place? It's never fair to answer questions like that though. That it's like they expect you to answer and you give an answer, but then they say it's wrong. It's like, well, you didn't give me context. I heard things. Ask man, if you had a daughter and they had to be stuck in the woods with a random man or a random bear, which would you rather be? I don't like that question. Would you consider say Jello to not be fresh since you have to cool it before you eat it, Jello? I don't think about it there. Yeah, no, that's not a good answer. Honestly, it's not easy to answer that. I wonder what the replies would be though. Oh, look at that! I didn't know that. Oh, today I learned that roof tiles allow grass to grow on them. You would pick bear? Yeah. That's not, I don't know. That's not easy for me to answer. but probably bear. Yeah. I just don't. I generally don't trust anybody else that isn't, me. Plus, it is definitely one of those questions. I don't see myself being in that situation, so it's hard to answer. And then if you're like in the actual situation, it change. The real answer is the or, right? But do people really ask like that? They just say man or bear without any context? That's weird. Any context. Because whenever I get asked questions like that, I'm like, I don't know. I'm proud of you, Bernie, for making a basement. That's like the first time you've ever said you're proud of me, and I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. No, but you're definitely right. It is one of those things that I don't really think about until like later on. No, that full on question is how you ask it. Okay. It's not an easy answer. Because y'all said you had an important question to ask me. Okay. What you need to do in this pack is think like 10 steps ahead, not just in the moment. That's not easy. You can see how distracted we get. We could be talking about like the game, and then the next 5 seconds talking about Jolly Ranchers and potato salad. Thinking of the future. No, all of my future thinking happens off camera, by the way. But while I'm streaming, my attention span would not let me think ahead. So for sure, I would have probably thought to myself at some point, oh, I probably should make a bigger basement. There was another TikTok trend I think that I was aware of. Um, so what was the trend? It was something about like women asking their boyfriends, and yes, I was affected by this. The question was something like, oh, let's say we were making some dish, right? And let's say it needed like some recipe. I'm just gonna use an example because I don't remember the example that was used. Let's say like ground beef, right? And I was sent to the store to go buy this ground beef. But let's say they ran out of the ground beef, right? And I try to contact in this scenario my girlfriend, like, hey, we're out of ground beef. But she wouldn't answer the phone. So the question is, would you get something else that's similar? Just go home and say, "Oh, they ran out of ground beef," knowing full well that was the main ingredient, or just I think those are the two options. Yeah, would you just go home and say, "Oh, right, they're out of ground beef," or would you just get something similar? You know, me, I would probably get something similar. Yeah, I don't know, but everyone was like, I just saw some. When I saw some, I just heard about it. That was just one of the little random question things that was going on. By the way, Phoenix, I want to show you something while you're here. Let me just run out of blocks. Okay. Right? But apparently there's some people that just don't even think that far. They're like, oh, I guess we're not gonna eat. It's like just get something else. By the way, Phoenix, check it out. Wait for it to load. Look at it. Look at it. Oops. I have definitely dated a guy like that. Really? I'm sorry. But like, yeah, like I would have gotten something else. It's chunk dirt made of mostly stuff that I'd mine when I'm building stuff. I need a better way of building this. I need a better wand. What do you mean? We need a chunk. We need a chunk. This is just in game like real world storage. You know, I don't want to put it in the storage system because it's just gonna clog it up. So what better way to do that to store blocks than just put them in the world? You have drawers, yeah, but like you know how many blocks you can store? It's fine. It's just gonna it's out. Look, it's not even in render distance. Walk away a little bit and it disappears. Kind of majestic though. Like it disappears after a while. Don't worry. Eventually, yeah. See, it disappeared. It's there again. And here I am putting the dirt back. It's all of the red spots are just because it's dirt. But I think before I continue the chunk of dirt, I have to upgrade the wand. Oh, what am I doing? It's downstairs. Anyways, Phoenix, what do you think of the pipe basement that's started? So the tunnel we're gonna have a tunnel that extends out, but yeah, it's gonna extend out and then go enter the building. So this entrance is the same entrance as the building up top, and the basements will have basically the same dimensions as the building. So, and it's just gonna help with the wire with the spaghetti down here. Yes, Kurt, and thank you, Demonic, for forcing me to build like this because it was a good idea for sure. Okay. Oh, I missed one block. Have a proposal. What's up? What's the proposal? I'm gonna stretch. That's my proposal. Much definitely. We pick or make a hallway. What? Oh, the VIPs. Well, that'd be cool, but I think we should have a designated building. You know, maybe more buildings that are not so uh functional. I like that idea though. I mean, it's because the hallways are designed, or the tunnel system and basement system it's just to hide the spaghetti. I don't really want it to have functional use other than nasty piping everywhere. But if I want to, if I want to, like, have it like a designated building, then if we make a hallway, people can see their names as they walk past. That's a good idea. Actually, it's correct. Like everything must be functional. Yes, definitely needs everything needs to be chunk chunk wide pillar of dirt. That's functional too. Oh, it is functional. It's storing all the dirt that won't fit in the storage. See, we got 3009 just clogging up the storage, but I need a better wand before I start piling up the dirt. Give me this one. Oh, it's just a lot of your Dort. Your Dort chunk is not efficient. I think we're at a disagreement here. Okay, I think this is enough. It's what, 216 divided by 64? 3.375. So if I do 0.375 times 64. Oops. Equals 0.375 times 64. Do you not know how to do decimals? Guess not. But that should be fine. I'm going to switch it with the Imperial so I can get the pollen clusters overnight. I did. It doesn't know how to do. I guess I guess it doesn't know how to do decimals. So 375 is divided by 8 times. Wait, 375 is what? Why am I 3/8, right? Yeah, it's 3/8. Why am I having so much trouble? 64 times 3. It's late. 92 divided by 3. No, divided by 8. I have more than enough, in other words. Let me make an Imperial Queen. And well, that's pretty much it, right? So Imperial gives me the Royal Jelly, right? That's what I wanted. Yeah. Because I think I have enough pollen clusters. I just need to farm a little bit more Royal Jelly. This is for another Alvary, though. Once I get the second Alvary, I'll start mass producing Royal Jelly and pollen clusters to get more Alvaries and rinse and repeat. Here you go. Like, oh, you're just slow, aren't you? Whose bright idea was it to throw this in an LV basic assembly machine? Give me another 1,000. I actually can. Definitely, I think a traveling wand would be pretty great. Gonna help me like go into the floor without forgetting. Oh, it's snagging. Anyways, Phoenix, no, I don't know how to answer that question you're asking. I still don't. But probably bear. I love torture in Gregtech form streams. What? It's not a torture stream. Well, you missed it. Unless you were here for me digging out this entire room with a shovel. But yeah, so it was a little bit of a torture, but oops. I love that. It's gonna keep going higher. You know, okay, I know I have unstable ingots, but am I really gonna waste this on a better wand? To try a brutalist based base. I've heard about that. That's a form of architecture, isn't it? Let me look it up. Brutalist. Yeah, brutalist architecture. Why is there a brutalist KFC as a second most searched option? What is? Oh, now I'm interested. What's brutalist KFC? It exists. I don't know. I heard of that word before though. Let me cancel this craft and then ask for 1,000 more Aegon. Brutalist building, like in control. Yeah, I've heard of that before. I know a lot of them are like very square and abstract, right? It's like an abstract sort of thing. Check on the crops. By the way, Phoenix, check it out. Look at the robot. It's Womp Womp doing his work. Would you consider that as brutalist? I don't know. I don't know if I have a name for this style of building. I don't think so. Yeah. He's doing work though. I don't know. I want to do something with this though. I don't want it to just look like this. I kind of just built it just to have something out there. But I think the designated building would be pretty good. And I didn't want to put it close to your area, Phoenix, because I know you have plans for that. A seat check thing. 2019. It's gonna finish overnight, right? Because what's 2131 that I want? I'm trying to build one in my Nomi world because it has GTNH architecture craft. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to hit you with a picture. It didn't happen. I like to see people's builds. 2131 Yeah, okay. Overnight. And then in the morning I'll probably check. I say that, but then I'm gonna forget. Try gathering on one of those. See how much you get. Okay. So all of this between my area and your area would be crops. It's going to be a little kind of tough to implement. And I think I want it farther away though, because this stuff generates lag. A whole entire two of them. Heck yeah. Pretty good though. No hold. What? What are you talking about? Not even max yet. That's pretty good. And then like that's just one crop. And then if it has a whole crop plot of a 9x9, that's a ton. If you do the 4x4 plot. Oh, the 4x4 9x9s. Yeah, it's a lot of these you want to just make 4x4 of 9x9. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of space, and I'll definitely want a ton of them. And I think an area where it's just gonna expand as far as I want is gonna be good. Or another option would be maybe to have them placed on top of buildings, maybe. Or just make it a vertical vertical thing. It just goes up. No, no, no. Also recommend. Oh, you know what I should probably do is set up an assembler or set up recipes for super chests because I hate crafting them. That's a project for next time though. Oh, super chest. I thought you were talking about compressed chest. Okay. I don't know why most people don't correct, especially in Indonesian. I what? Is this your first GT run? No, this is a our third. I guess what you can consider as long running run. And furthest we've been was late IV, and just trying different things. So this run has technically gone a little longer than the others already, but trying new things. You know, I never mess with the robots. I've never done bees, and so it's just a lot more of a learning curve. You know, I've never really gone out of my way to make buildings like this either. Never done benzene, so big learning experience. This is all standard me. I've already done setups already, so that hasn't really changed much. I'm a GTNH noob, says the one with the Stargate rule. But yeah, no, this is not my first Gregtech run. This would be technically my third long running run. Definitely like a pack I'm gonna stick with for a very long time, if not forever, because it's just good. You're having a great time. And like I'm at a interesting position where most people think it's torture except for me. I don't think it's torture. Mhm. I know initially I wanted to have like Smoky Quartz as the Hello Phoenix. What was I saying? Smoky Quartz as the floor, but Aegon is growing on me. Hi. Let me lower down the volume. Okay, what's up? Uh-huh. Which garden area? Yours or mine? This is a temporary space, but yes. So is this where this path was starting? Are we gonna do like a hanging garden sort of situation? Or like a terrace farming? No, no, no. So the bot here is just gonna hang out. This is all it needs. Just this little chunk space. It's also a full chunk, by the way. It just needs this much space, and that's it. We're not gonna make more. But I mean, for the actual farming, it needs to be, yeah, that's gonna be separate. Oh, you already started. Yeah, because Demonic was suggesting a 9x9. I don't. I this looks like 10x10, but a 9x9. And then four of them separated. Yeah, because the idea is we're using the HV crop manager. HV crop manager, which can do 9 blocks on each side. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, this only will okay. The crop manager itself doesn't consume a lot of power. Yeah, only half an MV amp. Yeah, we'll need a lot of power though. As we build up. Mm-hmm. Be cool though. This one, there's a delay, but that one onto this. Oh, pretty cool. Max size of a vanilla farm with water in the middle is 9x9. I know that much. If I know any vanilla mechanics, it's 9x9. It's like the only one I know though. For growing, you want to use dirt because it has extra boost. Then that's pretty much it. But no, it's at the opposite actually. So the mutations doesn't actually need the boost. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but when you're growing the crops, you want the regular dirt. Okay. Still on that? Hmm. No. Oh, I'm already aware of that. Mm-hmm. No. Aegon here. Mm-hmm. It is. There's not. Did I talk about it before? But there was like a random situation I was in when I went to the park. I think I mentioned that. I think so. I was walking around the park, right? And some young child was just walking by herself along the path, and I was like the only one in the area, and it's like kind of suspicious. The thing is, I am very cautious. I don't want to look like I want the least attention on me as much as possible. I don't want to look like a creep because I'm well aware it's super easy to look like a creep. Yeah, and I'm just hyper aware of it, and so like whenever I see a situation like that, I kind of like I'm a little cautious. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I guess my thought about that is, to me, my immediate reaction is I don't trust anyone, actually, not just another man. If the question was like with another woman, I probably would not answer. I would probably answer the same. Yeah, I don't trust anybody. No, I wouldn't trust anybody. Nope. Uh, Not a cold way. It's just I don't trust anybody. It's not because I don't. Well, again, I don't. It's hard to say it. Yeah. Why do I have another Beelizer? Where'd you come from? Mm-hmm. Dragon egg. I get it. It's a little tricky though. Those kind. Because we killed the dragon. Just just looking through it. You were there for it. Yeah, you were helping me look for the library. Mm-hmm. You were here. You're helping me look through the library and you couldn't find it. We found that scuffed portal. No, there one of there's a flower. I mean, you know how bees like a certain kind of flower. There's one kind of bee. I don't know which one, but it likes the egg as a flower. Look at this basement. Very clean. It ain't gonna be so clean after I get through with shoving in a bunch of. What? How is this a serial killer basement? It's just this is back rooms. This is back rooms basement. Oh, I should definitely color the walls. I think the next time I build a basement, it's gonna be yellow just to look like the back rooms. Wait! I should do that. I should change everything into yellow so that the the hallway is back rooms. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try and figure out an easy way to build, like change the color and everything, and just so that the hallway underground is back rooms. You know, just add a little bit of carpet and then, yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that though. I like the color theme. This is a really nice color theme. I'm just walking in circles, basically about at the end of my stream. Are you gonna stream? Uh, Again. You gotta invite me to these things so I can join. Oh, that's right. You're C2E2. How's that going? Mm, yeah. That's pretty cool. 2019. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let it cook overnight. He's holding resin. That's just how he works. He just sweeps and keeps upgrading the crops. He just sweeps the area and then he finds like a little crop in the middle, right? And then this is we don't have stone lily. Oh no, we have it? Yeah, but it's just hanging out. I don't know where it is though. If it's even here. Yeah, it's right here. But I'm pretty sure if I grab it again, it's gonna disappear. I, what does the fish even do? It doesn't like it when I stand on it. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that running overnight though. I'll come back in the morning and check on it. You would use it for minced meat. Okay. Fine. It should tell me. black granite or basalt. I have no idea, but I might as well cook it. Oh, I want to show you something before I log off, but let me just cook. Something I learned in yesterday's stream of a friendly individual who showed me an exploit. But we will not use the exploit because it's an exploit. And I don't feel comfortable with using exploits. It's pretty close. So under, it says how much, okay, the Zone Lily. Needs a block below. Okay, so I guess it's just right under. Oh, that's how I was doing. Anyways, I'm gonna stand here. I think that's it for the stream. Yeah, that's it for the stream. But I did want to show Phoenix and any new joiners the exploit. I guess it's a single player. Before any people who are watching this in the future see the run. The GTNH Stargate row auditors. This is a single player creative world. Anyway, so the whole idea is to use this block gate and primal shroom it right in front of it. That's it. Right? For some reason, when you look at the block gate, it just spits out. It just spit. HV. It just needs the robot arm. I don't even know. I don't think so. It says the block gate can break. It is an exploit because you can just take a wand here. It's fixed in the next update. Okay, cool. No exploits here. I just kind of. I just want to hear. I just want to hear the noise. Yeah. That's the noise it makes. Yeah. Also, Phoenix. Demonic basically convinced me to do all quests because it's apparently it's a more exclusive group. I know, but you know how I am. I usually just don't really do quests. Oh yeah. It's already happened here in this playthrough. I make like a bunch of stuff. Like I'm pretty sure some of the quests where it needs like a distillation tower. This is a single player world, so it doesn't really translate. But for sure, it's already happened. It just keeps dropping it. Yeah. I guess what it's trying to do is that it tries to break. I'm gonna stand a step away. It tries to break the vishroom, the shroom, and then but it doesn't actually break it, so it just keeps breaking it over and over again. That's pretty interesting, though. No, we're not gonna use it because we don't do exploits. No, it is. Skip the quadrilateral line together can be bothered to hold the intermediate steps. Yeah, it's gonna happen to me, for sure. I know we're gonna have so much trouble getting through the plat line because of that. Oh yeah. Okay, so demonic. When you say all quests, what about the ones that are mutually exclusive? For example, the space race. How does that work? Like for example, yeah, this one. Does that count? Like, does this mean we're locked out of the all achievements? It still counts as completed. Okay, it's allowed. Yeah. No, because I'm not because of the whole cheating in blocks thing. I think I'm okay with that, but I feel like it's going to we're gonna break into something we should not have. And I also like setting up automations for the building blocks, so I think that works out. Just another thing to build. Yeah, so I would say it's worth it. Oh, I kind of want to see the B world, the Biodome. Oh, it hurts my eyes. It's so dark blue. Why is it so blue? Did someone change the light? No, it's the same color. Oh, you know what? I think it broke. That's so weird. I didn't change the color though. Not to this blue. Yeah. Did I make it 63? Did I? I don't remember. Definitely should be brighter. Anyways, there's the B dome. Yeah, that's why I okay. So I think it broke. Bernardeschi Sky probably wants the vanilla. It wants the vanilla sky. That's why. No, it's oh, okay, that's what it was. So it doesn't like. Check it out. I don't think it matters though with the star. Okay, it doesn't matter. But does the sky color matter? If I were to make it like pure white, it subtly changes it. Or to make it, how about really dark? There's definitely a subtle change. What if I make it like super bright green? Oh, I like that. It's not too bad. What do you mean FNAF? Hmm, okay. No, this is the single player. Too bad you don't have the glowing blocks working. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Me, it's the lapis. These blocks, right? Let me get the right blue ones. So I'm pretty sure it's changing it up. You're ill. Yeah, but they're meant for decoration. You know, I can so instead of this, I can have. For example, let me get a crafting table. They should be glowing. Oh, but what do you think I should change then? Is it lighting? Oh, excuse me. I don't exactly know what I. It might be block reflection, shadows. Think it's entity shadows. I don't think it's here. There was something I changed. Maybe materials, reflection, or emissive. It might be emissive. Oh, specular maps. I think that's what I want. Specular. Because I think I had turned that off. Yeah. I don't know why I turned it off. Oh, it's cooking. Why is my computer on fire? Loud noise. Yeah, the specular map is what gives the emissive textures and the reflections. Oh, it's really struggling. It's just loading up everything. Yeah, okay. It's frozen. Demonic, you broke my instance. No, okay, so the anti-blocks have a black border around them. That's pretty much the only difference. But that also means that these work better with facades. Anti-blocks don't because they're not connected textures. No, my computer it doesn't. It's not. It's no, my man is frozen. Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Did it just struggle? It turned it back off. What the heck? Yeah, see, look how it's just a little bit shiny. Am I back? Oh, what the heck? You really just broke the stream. Anyways, I think so. Oh, it's back? That's weird. Burning stream imploded. Oh, we're back though. Okay. Yeah, like that looks nice. Definitely why isn't it glowing? I mean, it glows, but... So I turn on the specular map, so there is reflection now. I don't think I want the reflection though. It's a little bit too shiny. Mhm. There's definitely more other options I can. What do you think of the reflections though? I don't like the reflections personally. Or maybe I'll keep it on for now. But I know that the one. No, so the whole idea with these is they're meant to like do like accent. Or to just make like covers, for example. You know, it's just like a sort of accent sort of thing. You know, something like that. You know, if you imagine that. Hmm. I can even do something like that, right? But yeah, they're definitely not glowing though. That's pretty bright. Let me see what other while we're here, right? No, not language. Uh Shaders, lighting, block light color. Nope. Post process. It might be bloom because I turned off bloom. Allows bright things to glow. I don't like bloom. Cause then you look at the sun and go blind. It's closer, but I think I turned it off because it makes the world blurry just slightly. Probably. Yeah, but I did turn off bloom because it makes the world blurry. Like you can sense it. It's a little blurry. And that's what I didn't like, you know. There's something about it that's blurry. It's blurry, right? Like it doesn't look bad, but to me it's a little blurry. Turn on the brightness. Like it's fuzzy. I don't know how to explain it. That's the main reason why I turned off bloom. Just turn on anti-aliasing to sharpen. Oh, really? On. So which one? Try FXAA. I don't even know what that means, but okay, it's an improvement. But it's like far away. You see how look how blurry that is. It's definitely blurry. It's noticeable to me, and I think to me it's gonna crank it up. Okay. It takes like an hour just to update any settings. It's at the highest I can go. No, no. Mm-hmm. Make it glows, but it's a bloom. Is there anything I can change with the bloom settings itself? Oops. Uh, bloom strength. BSL. Is that good or not? Let's do BSL. I don't even know what that means. The thing is, I'm gonna change all these settings and then just forget, and then it's gonna. Oh no! Oh, okay, change it. Get out. I'll go back to my poor graphics card. I'll try it. So the next one, so 0.7. It did look pretty cool though, honestly. I don't know what kind of damage that does to my graphics card though. So you're saying I should do a whole stream with the BSL settings? I don't know what it looks like if I have bloom strength 2.1. No, this is just bloom off, and I can see a little, very little. No, I probably won't have it. I think I'll just stick to my settings though, because I'm not sure if I like the reflection. You don't like it either? It's everything. So any kind of solid, yeah. That's you see. There's reflection right there. Yeah, lave is one of the. Yeah, yeah. You can see how lave is reflective right there. Aegon is also reflective, just a little bit. Yeah, look at that. You can see a lot of it. And then Castle Roof Tile is also reflective. I mean, you probably download the very first one he had, and he had like a couple others. It's not very well organized, I'm gonna be honest. So I probably got another one. I'm gonna turn off Bloom. Mostly not sure what to feel about it. Yeah, the Bloom makes it fuzzy for me, anti-aliasing. Yeah, I'm just gonna disable that too here. And then have the specular map off. That's the settings that I had. If I have the specular setting on, that's what gives it the reflection. Yeah, turn off the reflections. Specular map off. What's up? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, I was gonna build some nature theme and I completely forgot about it. Like little water spot, but mm-hmm. Maybe some trees, a park. It's gonna be like a little mini park, in other words. I just haven't thought about it. Yeah. Yep. Well, it doesn't like it every time I switch the specular map. Okay. But maybe I definitely should use more lapis because even though it doesn't glow, it doesn't look too bad. Hmm. What I can also do is something like this. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Something like that. Have it on both sides, for example. The what? I don't get it. That? I don't know. But one thing I wanted to do for sure is get which I haven't actually done, is get the basically the black. I was gonna get the black one. And I don't have this. Whoops. I haven't done this yet, but I was going to post. Is that the one? Strip. It's basically make use this as a window frame. Mm-hmm. Now this one doesn't really light up though. Oh yeah, for sure. And let me grab these guys. If you tear up the spruce boxes, you get half a stack or more each time. Oh, that's kind of wild. Hang on. I want to see what I used for the little tiles. Benefit was this though. Whenever I use the little tiles window frame, it lights it up because it's a full block. So this looks cool because it's like shiny, you know. So I don't quite know to get it similar. Maybe I'll do little tiles just for the window frames, but gonna need some work though, because that's a lot of windows I have to work on. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Like, mm-hmm. Yeah. So I can have it like right here, right there. Think so? Fluorescent ones, the flat lamps. Just do this. Oh, it doesn't even let me put it. I got you. I got you. That. Ew, it just sticks out. Oops. No, we definitely need more light though. It looks really nice in the clean room though. I can't deny that. Especially on the inside. The inside of the clean room is where I really like the light. So we're like in close quarters, it looks good. But look, there's no robot here. Anyways, yeah, it's about time. I kind of just hanging out. The heck, 6 hour stream? Since when? Okay, fine. Here, hang on. Demonic, what's up? What else looks good? No. Sorry, Demonic, I'm taken. But thanks. But yeah, your face. Yeah, I know. You're right. But I'm taken. Yeah, no, but it is time to call it a night. Pause the music. That was a good session. I got some good stuff done. Let me see who was streaming GTNH at this time. Right. Oh, it's Sean. Hey, heck yeah. Sean is rating. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I stopped by Shiny Buckets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is pretty cool. I mean, we're kind of there already. That's fine though. Sean Hayes has got some weird looking villagers, I have to admit. Mm-hmm. That's true. I have yet to see a Mr. Bear anywhere. So if we're gonna be known for anything, it's Mr. Bear and a dirt chunk. It's gonna happen. I'll decorate it. I'll add little tiles glowing border around the entire thing. No, that's gonna be atrocious. No, thank you. Maybe I'll just surround it in castle roof tile. Not surround it, but like the corners. Mm-hmm. All right, the raid is about to start now, so good time to call it a night. Take care. Good night. Bye bye. Turn off everything.